Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. We back, baby. We is back, baby. Trying to get over this cold, man. Got my tea going. You know, time to get busy, baby. Make sure I hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and make sure everything. I got some video I recorded. From YSL trial. Yo, what it is, hit that like button, share the live. You ready to get busy. Hold on. For some reason, on my Facebook, the video is always set to private. Like, I don't know why it's like that. But it's always set to private. Yo, what it is, people, we back, baby. Who in here? Prince George, what it is? How you feeling, man? Hey, look, man, I think DK, man, might have just shut the door on Thug without even knowing it. I don't even think he know what he did. And I ain't see nobody report on it. It's crazy. That shit just went under everybody. Just slid under everybody's nose and ain't there pay attention to what happened. So I'm trying to decide, do I wanna cause I screen recorded a lot of it. You feel me? Do I wanna go through the screen record, or should we just run through the whole? Nah, I'm gonna go through the screen record because that trial was long. You know, that shit was probably like, that shit probably was like 4 hours. You know what I mean? So let me pull up what I screen recorded. Yeah, DK, yo, and you know what though, yo, and that's why I put the thumbnail the way I put the thumbnail. You know how sometimes you can be around people, right? You know, you think they rocking with you, but whole time they don't even like you. And I think it was a lot of that going on around Thug, yo. Yo, because there's no excuse for this. Like, it is no excuse the amount of people that's coming to court and testifying, even been telling. Like, yo, all these niggas been rats. DK been told. Woody, YSL Woody been told. Yeah, I was talking to my kids today, man. My kids was tripping off of them. Like, yo, if you don't do the crime if you don't want to do the time, man. Like, you know, it's just that simple. Like, you got all these dudes committing all these crimes, but don't nobody want to go to jail. Like, yo, since when did that start, yo? When did people start being scared to go to jail, yo? Like, I thought that was part of, you know, that always been part of the streets. That always been part of the streets, man. Salute the somebody just gave me a $10 cash app. I gotta get a new phone, y'all. I'm hard on phones. I be dropping them, screen be getting all cracked up. My man SL, man, appreciate it, baby. I don't know if I like how this look though. Matter of fact, we're gonna rock with it. I can make the screen bigger. Alright, so look, y'all. Yeah, so it's that, right? What's up, SL? What it is, man? Hey, yo, you know I can add guests too, yo. So if somebody wanna come up, we can launch your audio good. You feel me? You ain't got no you ain't got a whole bunch of back noise. Ain't staggy. You can come up and rock with me. You know what I You know, we do this for the people, man. All right, but yeah, though, y'all. So let me show y'all what I'm talking about. And then we're gonna cover the Adam 22. You know, he had Quando Rondo on there today. And I told y'all before, I really like Quando Rondo, man. I really do. I really like Shorty. Alright, so this is what I recorded earlier. Yo, do y'all want to do it this way? Or do y'all want to, let me see something. Yeah, see, that shit don't really get too much bigger. Or do y'all want to just go to, matter of fact, we can just go. We just gonna go to the, thing. Because I know the parts I want to watch. I really was tapped in early. I know the parts I want to watch. What it is, y'all, hit that like button, share the live. Yeah, we just gonna go to, what's the calm, y'all? We're gonna go to, Long Crime. Because I know what I want to watch. Like, I got screen recorded because I was gonna do a video on it. But I'm like, nah, I ain't even gonna do that. It's too much. It's too much. Or do y'all want to do Quando Rondo first? What y'all want to do first, y'all? Do y'all want to do Quando Rondo first? Or do y'all want to go YSL and see what's going on with DK? We can go either way. Yeah, 8 hours. Let me know. So what you trying to do? What you trying to do, man? You wanna go YSL, or you wanna go to Quando Rondo interview with Adam 22? Look like Quando Rondo grew up a lot, man. Let's go Quando Rondo first. I think that's more interesting. But y'all guys, DK just messed up. I don't even think he realized it. He probably don't even care. You know, if he cared, he wouldn't have been in this situation he in. No jumper. Quando Rondo. So I was watching a little bit of the interview earlier. The fuck, I ain't watched the whole interview. But I turned it off because I wanted to watch. I like watching it, you know, with the people. If I'm gonna do a review on it.
Can you get my undertail? You put deodorant down there? It's not just deodorant. It's made of whole body deodorant.
Yo, is my audio good, y'all?
We'll need.
So it's an hour and 43 minutes. Is everything good? Can y'all hear? Yeah, no drop. I think that's the better option too. I really do like Quando Rondo, and I wish he just could have made some better decisions, y'all. Like, I think if he had somebody around him that he respected and they cared about him, Shorty wouldn't have been in half of these situations. Is the audio clear?
Hey, Bricc.
Hey! Are we filming?
Oh, yeah, his ass. We don't know what his ass got going on right now. Come on.
Let's talk about it. No Jumper, coolest podcast in the world. We finally got a conversation with.
Talk about that on here.
What? You didn't know I was gonna be here?
No, he said we ain't talking about what we was talking about before the camera came.
Oh, you hating on me for my gay thing?
No, you cool. If that's what you like, that's what you want, man. We ain't gonna let, bro.
Heavy rappers response.
Yeah, we good.
No, I'm taking the gay wave to Savannah next. We're gonna turn your city up next.
That nigga on 22. Wild as shit.
Bit bro, hey, bit bro, whatever you do is cool. Shit, I guess.
I might gotta give me some more
you
tea,
doing,
y'all.
bro? I'm
I'm trying
glad
to clear
that we
my
can make
voice
this
up.
conversation happen because for sure, almost everybody thought that you and Bricc Baby were never gonna have a conversation. I'm glad though that Remo was able to bring you guys together on FaceTime, and now we can kind of have like an official conversation for the world to see.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Me and Bit Bro we chopped it up on our own time though. Another ain't necessarily brought us together. You feel me?
I was just about to say it. I would let you get yours off. I was about to say I had hollered at him. I reached out through all the homies a long time ago. So I always
like, you can tell that from this interview. You know, he's still street, he's still Quando Rondo, but you can tell that he has learned a lot within the last 2 years. You can tell.
have talked to him. Like, people just assume, so they just assume.
Oh, okay. I didn't think you guys had talked until recently. Because, okay, elephant in the room, Trapalore Ross made a documentary with a pretty convincing explanation. I'm not going to lie, I was kind of convinced. I was like, I'm just not even going to ask Bricc about that because I'm worried right now. Basically making it out like you guys had, like, a real serious beef that was some serious shit. That you guys don't even know anything about each other prior to the media hyping it up, right?
Yeah, nah.
Never too late. What it is.
My boys know how social media go, man. Social media could get on they right now and say Quando Rondo lost a foot. He got in that car accident with Bricc Baby, and they gonna say Quando Rondo lost his foot. That's game, little bro. It's over with. Man, they gonna say Quando Rondo lost a foot, and because of Bricc Baby ran into his car, whole time I'm still walking on both legs. You know how
that? Nah. Even when that came out, I think I reached back out. And we was right before that.
What the fuck is that Bricc Baby got on his head, yo? That shit looks, what is that, a hoodie or a hood or, what is that, y'all? That shit look crazy.
And
take that shit off.
What came out?
Nah, before, I'm talking about when the shit with us in pop.
Well, I can't talk. I got stock cap on, so
that, right?
It is what it is.
I think I reached out then, and what we say? We talk. We talk for a minute.
You know,
that's our conversation. But I just said we talk. I hollered at him right then and there. It wasn't no time, but that's not for the world to know. Like bro said, he said that's your wave. Like, to keep it real, they gonna keep on assuming. Ain't no need to go on there and try to persuade nobody no other way.
I think what the confusion is,
I ain't never think they had no smoke.
I ain't gonna lie. But, bro, I'ma just go ahead and say this right then and now before we even get far. Long story short, bro, it took me to catch a Fed charge to know this our shit is real, so we ain't even gotta, you feel me?
Yeah.
Get on.
Yeah.
Nothing that the DA be bringing up in the courtroom.
Easy.
And the reason why he said that, y'all, because they got him on a lot of wiretaps. Like, a lot of his Fed case that was state at first is all wiretaps. He on there talking crazy.
Oh.
Cause a lot of bro, this is what a lot of people gotta realize. Man, not you, people. I want everybody around the world to realize.
Yeah, and wow, he gonna say some wild shit on here that I wanna address.
They ain't told, they ain't never read it.
I watched probably like 30 minutes of it. Then I turned it off.
You can be let me see the word, a potential. You can be a potential rat, knowing that you doing some that could get used on you or against somebody in the courtroom. So therefore, bro, certain ain't gotta get spoke on because there's some potential evidence for the police to use. So, bro, certain.
Y'all know I talk about that all the time.
Easy go.
It's a lot of potential rats out here.
You know what we on.
You preaching to the pulpit. I know the truth. I was leaving it there. I wasn't going no further nowhere.
I think the confusion is though. So recently, we had posted because it sounded like you dropped the song, and then the song people were speculating that you had this Bricc Baby. You know, the song that recently came out, and I think that's where a lot of this recently just like resurfaced, where everybody's like, all right, was he dissing Bricc Baby?
See, look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't See, I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to go in the house, bro. This hot as man, I ain't gonna lie, bit, bro. Boy, listen, I got a whole Fed charge. All that talking on phones, computers and all, man. I ain't talking crazy and look. Listen real quick.
Yeah, you right.
I'm about to get on what you
right.
talking about.
You really shouldn't even be doing this interview.
Boy, them folks gave me a leg.
From what I seen so far, he did a decent job of, you know, not talking crazy. He said something that was wild, but we gonna see how it play out. Like I said, I only watched 30 minutes of it.
Don't have to use
I'm ready to get me some more tea, y'all. Hold up.
Crazy, period. You
Yeah.
Cause ain't no way I ain't gotta charge this. Where they do that at?
I mean, the air tag, you don't gotta charge it either.
But I see. I'm gonna keep that shit real, man. Remio got down. This way before a song even had fans saying Quando this and Bricc and Bricc this and Quando this. It happened way before that. You did
So
what I'm
the song was
saying.
old?
I ain't gonna lie, that song for sure old. Like I could, and I'ma go in.
In big time, how do you get the big time token? You can get it as a random drop in game when you have an hourglass or cracked hourglass.
Say this because I know how fans be, but at the same time, I don't really care, man. Listen, I turned 25 the other day. The way I thought when I was 19, 20, 21, man, I no longer think like that. It is what it is. Whatever somebody think, my nigga, that's what they think. But the song for sure old. Ain't like a waving no white.
You say who, Rainbow?
Me, a nigga ain't waving no white flag or nothing like that, man. You feel me? But I'm just being real. The song, bruh, I got to. Even if I wanted to diss a nigga,
But see, the thing is, Remo.
to do it.
See, this the thing. They really need Bricc Baby to be that one. You see what I'm saying? Cause Bricc Baby the only one that got any type of street knowledge. Remo is similar to Adam when it comes down to that type of stuff.
Bet my boy nigga facing time right now. I don't need them folks using nothing else. My nigga, I don't need them having no more on me. When I went to court, the number one thing I'm at court for this, but y'all keep bringing up music shit. You feel what I'm saying?
That's all they got. That's all they be having on this is lyrics. They don't really know it.
Yeah, Rainbow.
They try to make something out of nothing. And I responded. I said, hey, depending on the timing of whenever this song was recorded, I ain't even tripping because it was like that for a second. So if it, you know what I mean? Like if it's like that, a nigga making this song, it is what it is. I know. Lil Tim, he probably needed you on the album and had some shit y'all already recorded and dropped it. I know. Like at the end of the day, I went through a similar with the state. They just kicked in my shit, whatever the case is. So I understand.
And what's going on with that case, Bricc? When about a year ago, y'all? About a year ago, you don't hear him speak about it enough. What they throw it out?
Out of all people at this table that you talk about, I understand. I don't really go into too much gang violence and gang talk.
Yeah, you guys are birds of a feather.
Yeah.
You've been through a lot of similar shit. Let's be real. Me and Remo, we chilling. In comparison, you guys both been through a lot of shit.
Yeah, Bricc Baby put a Yisco case.
Adam, on some real shit. Listen, I know what you're saying when you say we birds of a feather. We for sure flock together. His just over there and mine's over here, but you know, you feel me? None of that type shit.
Oh, I'm not talking like that. I'm not talking about your affiliation. I'm just saying, y'all have had similar experiences. Y'all been shot at, you know, nothing.
We've been through streets.
You never done nothing yourself, right? No, exactly.
All I do is meth. Only thing I do is drugs. I don't do nothing else. Meth.
Oh,
yeah, that's what they say. Crack, baby. I'm running with, hey, let me run with that narrative. I'm having more fun being Perk baby than Shitty.
You guys probably have a great perk vacation together.
Nah.
You guys should go to DR or something.
He don't do those.
You see how you said that? Now about 2 weeks later, they gonna have on their Bricc baby do mouth. Really, you gotta laugh at a lot of shit.
But he's turning it into me where he's just trolling and shit. He don't even give a fuck now.
It's a wrap.
Yeah, he done completely sold out.
There's so much shit on the internet having nigga rolling money for real.
So
You sure you want to say that, given your situation?
Nah, hey, cuz.
That too.
that's his cousin in there, man.
Yeah, why Adam? It's like Adam trying to point out anything he say that resembles any gang affiliation. He say rolling, he pointed that out. He's called him cuz. That might be his real cousin. He talking about that too. Like, yo, you gotta really be careful, yo. Like, ain't no, like, yo, why Adam bring him up now? Yeah, man, they know this man got all these litigations, all these cases going on, and he bring him up now. So I'm gonna watch Adam in this interview, yo, to see the type of questions he asking, yo. See what he, yeah, man. You never know, yo. A lot of these people be working, y'all.
Laughing.
Oh,
Hey, look,
my bad.
I got a good question for you though, right? With all you been through, we ain't gotta go through specifics. Now you run into these problems, right? Is it anywhere that you would've turned right when you went left?
Yeah, straight up.
That you want to talk about? Like, I mean, it's your moment to speak. Why you remove yourself? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, no, listen, big bro.
we ain't gonna talk about that. I'm talking about from the world, period. I'm not even, you thought I was talking about the other shit. My bad for even wording it like that, because I wasn't even on that. On the hood, I wasn't. I was 6'7". I'm talking about, you been through a lot, young nigga, on the hood. Now you facing charges and shit. Like, what do these people not know about you? What's the positive? Because you told me some positive shit on FaceTime, so.
But listen, I ain't gonna lie. If I could, like basically what you asking me is, if I could go back, would I change anything for it to be different right now?
Yeah.
That's basically what.
Maybe with people around,
No,
going certain places.
I wouldn't. You know why? Cause listen, growing up, I had my mom and daddy. I've spent a lot of time in and out of juvenile, but I feel like if I never went through none of that, I wouldn't be who I am today. I wouldn't have what I have today. I'm a big witness, and I'm a firm believer on seeing good things come out of bad. Like, I done been through the struggle and been in a lot of effed up situations and jive like that. You feel me, my nigga? And look what that led me to. Even though I went through some traumatizing type stuff, it still led me to, like, from 13 to 16, that's mine. From 13 to 16, I've had a hard life, hard knock life, long story short. Everybody know my story, there's no reason to keep repeating it. I had a hard life, but from 17 to now, you feel me, money ain't everything, but I've been financially stable to do what I want to do and take care of my loved ones. So now I look at it like this now. I'm going through bad stuff again, but something good gonna come out of it. It ain't gonna, bro. When you check the weather, if it rain for 7 days straight, on the 8th day it might be sunny. Ain't gonna rain every day.
You can tell from this interview that somebody's talking to Quando. He got somebody around him that he respects that's giving him some type of game, because he wouldn't have answered this like this 2 years ago. You feel me?
For sure.
Long as you know how to walk
Like, I really
through the
like
rain
Shorty, yo,
without
because I
getting
understand.
wet up. If you did what I'm saying,
Quando Rondo just one of them kids that he came up rough. You know, he probably, like he said, from 30, he was in and out of the juvenile system. You feel me? He probably ain't got a whole lot of education. If he did, he probably got it while he was locked up. So Shorty just learning on the fly, just like most young black kids do. He learning on the fly. It just so happens that his learning on the fly is in the public eye. You see what I'm saying? So it kind of magnify it. But I think you're gonna be alright, yo, when it's all said and done, man.
You gotta weather the storm.
You feel me? I'm raincoat, jacket, and an umbrella. You feel me? And I'm gonna open my shit when it rains. For real, for real. A lot of niggas ain't.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying?
That's real, but the problem is that you are in a situation now where you feel like you might not feel the rain for a prolonged period of many years if this shit doesn't go your way, right?
Oh, it's gonna be
You talking about
He only facing, I think he only facing 5 years, y'all.
Yeah.
Man, bro, I ain't gonna lie, man, brother. Bro, whatever time they coming with, come on with it. I'm 10 toes for sure, bro. Like, man, bro, if I gotta hit the fence,
How much time is Quando
bro,
Rondo
I ain't
facing
going
Curry?
to the shoe. I'ma walk the yard. Bro, like, bro, you gotta. I done did time so many times, bro. I don't wanna say it ain't nothing because in the past when I did time, I ain't really have. It's a difference from going to jail and being dead broke, not having no bitch, not having no kids. You ain't got no spot, none of that. You be running around that shit, living life like ain't nothing, versus somebody who got something going on for themselves or whatever like that in the free world. It kind of bother you then, but the only thing really helped me is knowing. See, me and all my partners, we go by some shit called Too Solid to Fold.
I think he only facing 5 years, yo.
Bro, nigga, Too Solid to Fold, bro. Don't nothing make me and can't nothing break me, bro. So, if I gotta go do some time, shit, bro, I'ma go do what I gotta do. I'ma set it up, bro. Really, bro. When I'm in a bad situation like this, I try to bring some good out of it. Like, if I gotta go do some time, I'ma set up a drawing board. I'ma sit back like, alright, check this out. This is my drawing board. I'm about to see how many people write me a letter. I'm about to see how many people answer every phone call. I'm about to just see
Niggas can't answer every phone
long
call,
story
Quando.
short, I'm about to see who really with me. Boy, I'ma be glad to know a lot of people ain't with me, cause therefore, bro, I ain't losing the bag when I get out. Shit, I ain't gotta do nothing for you. Appreciate you for not being with me. I'ma just set up a drawing board, bro. Ain't like I'm facing it, bro. Ain't like I'm facing no life sentence, bro. Like, man, my nigga, I done seen too many niggas around me knocked down 5 years, do 6 years, come on. I done seen too many people do this and come back. I'm the type person, I'm competitive. Not saying like I'm being competitive on who could be in the most bullshit, but bro, if you did it, I could do it. If I'm in a situation where I ain't got no other choice, but I could do it. Ain't nothing to it.
That's how much time he
True,
facing.
is what you saying.
A nigga gon' be, bro, you know.
I think he might got a gang enhancement though on this case. I do think that's the
I ain't gonna
case.
have nothing but my mind, and that's gon' but bro, I'm using my time like that. Now I use my time like that every day. Now that I got my head on a swivel, you feel me? But you most definitely gonna be in a place where you ain't got nothing but your mind, but bro, I'm
So they
just
say he
try
facing 20 years.
If I have to do time, you feel me, forbid that. But y'all, you know, Bricc, you know how to
You don't
dance,
feel like
bro.
the charges is trumped up? Wait, we don't gotta go on the charges, but you don't feel like they just trying to pin you on charges for being a rapper? You don't feel like you gonna come from up under it no other way? Cause you
He facing 20 years, so he might make out with like 10.
Lie to you. When you fight me,
Anything under 10 is a win for him.
He
He get anything under 10, he good. He's still young, man.
You keep talking like that. You get what I'm saying? You got to keep on talking about the streets.
Nah, I disagree with that, yo. Always remain prepared for, hope for the best, prepare for the worst, yo. You feel me? That's your mentality. That's how it always gotta be whenever you facing a situation like that. Cause you don't want to get your hopes high, and then you go to court and get punished. Or that's a long fall, man. You don't want to do that. So I think the way he's going into this, he's going into this like, yo, I'm mentally prepared to do time. So no matter how it go, I'm gonna be straight. I think Bricc Baby gave him some bad advice right there.
I'm about to about to answer your question. I'm about to answer your question, and I'm about to speak on what you just said about you will manifest something on you, right? Alright, look, you come on now, you know they got a nigga with some trumped up ass charges, man. Like one time I seen a blogger. He a big blogger. I don't really want to say his name because I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got time for the type troubles he bring.
Yeah.
You feel?
You talking about 1090 Jake?
He'll be done cook some shit up, my nigga.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for that, but I seen another blogger say, oh, Quando Rondo was selling this and selling that. Like I told you on the phone, babe, I never seen with my own two eyes half of the shit that's...
They saying a nigga so never even seen the
Yo,
truth before.
but it's crazy that the feds even picked this case up though, y'all, because if you listen to the quantities, it's not even a lot. Like when he first got booked, yo, I was saying, yo, this is probably the weakest Rico I've ever seen in my life. And I don't know what made the feds pick him up. It's probably a larger investigation going on. For his case, I hope it's not. Yo, but for what he got caught with, hold on, I think I got it pulled up. Quando Rondo is facing up to 2 decades in prison after being charged with federal drug crimes. The rapper was already facing state gang and drug charges in Georgia over a separate arrest earlier this year. The 24-year-old was arrested in his hometown, Savannah. He has been charged with conspiring with others to possess and distribute drugs including methamphetamine, fentanyl, cocaine, and marijuana. The charge carries up to 20 years in prison. Rondo has been charged on a 14-count indictment, total including possession of a firearm, furtherance of a drug trafficking crime, possession of a firearm by a prohibited person, and conspiracy to interfere with commerce by robbery. But this not the article that say what he was caught with. Like what they is alleging. Like they're not alleging nothing crazy. Like the quantities is small. I'ma find it.
Yeah, you chopped it up, and I told you. Just like I told you, like I told a lot of other people, bro, I talked to so many niggas that been to the feds or that's in the feds or they just nobody, period.
I think I'm sure I did a video on it.
It's a conspiracy, so at the same time, people like a lot of fans in the world, it's a lot of people don't know what that means. In reality, in real life, in the conspiracy, and a lot of people need to know this because there's a lot of young dumb niggas out here. I've been one of them before. You could be cool. It could be me, Adam, Bricc, and Romeo.
This nigga said
Remo.
He keeps changing throughout the Remo.
They call him man Romeo.
Remo and Adam, so right? Adam could be stealing cars. When he's stealing cars, Remo getting on the phone telling Bricc every time he get the car. Bricc, the person that's taking the motor out the car to put him in another you feel me? Y'all know how it go. I don't even want to speak on that because then they gonna be like, how you know all this? Maybe he do it. You feel me?
They're gonna think you're a Kia boy.
Me, Remo, Adam, and Bricc, all us homies. You did what I'm saying? So, but I ain't got nothing to do with none of the cars. But every picture that go up on social media, I'm with Bricc, Adam, and Remo. Alright. The feds come do a wiretap on all them just cause Bricc calling me saying, oh yeah, Remo just bought me a car. I'm about to take the motor out that motherfucker, little bro, and I'm about to put it in this goddamn. I got this 1980 SS, this motherfucker clean. See, little bro, you a rapper. Shit, but you could throw this motherfucker in your video or something. For real, I bet, Bricc. Now I shoot a video. I got the car that Adam stole. Remo car. Bricc baby let him know the car was on the way to the car shop. Bricc worked on the car, took the motor out, put it in another car, and I used the car for my video, and all four of us in the video, bam, they gonna hit me. If the feds come get us, the charge, I'ma have the same charges they got, I'ma have. They gonna say, I might as well have stole a car and helped Bricc put the motor in another car. The way they gonna give your ass some time for it. So with me speaking on that, it's just to say that, man, I know a lot of niggas scream they innocent, so that's something that I ain't about to scream. I ain't even trying to play the victim on this one. I'm trying to take my lick on this one. That's how I'm looking at it. It's a lick I gotta take. Hey, you feel me? Come on with it. But man, all I'ma say is this, man. You don't have to do nothing for the feds to come get you. A conspiracy is the easiest charge to catch in the whole wide world. They say you conspire with another group of people, but you ain't even much gotta conspire to get hit with that shit.
Yo, and that's the thing with conspiracy. You don't even have to commit the crime for it to be a conspiracy. You can be in the progress of committing a crime and not actually commit it, and they can charge you with conspiracy. Conspiracy it's just like a fucking RICO. It's one of them charges that they made up just to lock people up on. You feel me? Because it's damn near, it's hard to beat. Because you don't really necessarily have to have evidence. All you gotta do is have circumstantial evidence to create a conspiracy. It's BS for real.
Shit. All you gotta do is be around. Cause what they gonna say is, you knew about this stuff. You feel me? You knew about it.
That's what I worry about. Like, if I go on the road with Bricc and I get you a hotel room or a flight, and then you do some crazy shit, am I gonna be complicit in the minds of the law?
Adam, I go out of town every weekend.
I know, but like, if we never travel together.
Do crazy shit?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm the response team, Adam.
Why would he bring why he bring him up in this? You see what I'm saying? Like he just used Bricc Baby as a fucking prop. Y'all caught that, yo? Like Bricc Baby had nothing to do with what the fuck they was talking about.
We always gonna have self-defense.
That's basically saying you ain't never gotta worry about Adam renting Bricc Baby a room ever. Because they don't trust him like that.
Then I respond. It ain't never me. I don't do that aggressive shit no more.
I just thought about that though. If I were to buy you a flight in a hotel room, am I now wrapped up?
Hey, Bricc, what he's saying is,
I'm not going to a hotel with this nigga, Quando. I off the rip. But go ahead.
Hell no.
Bricc Baby know that shit wasn't right. He probably, what the fuck do Bricc Baby this for?
Yeah, off the rip.
10 years,
When the Diddy case come out, I'm not. You can't beat me.
No Diddy.
Get what though, Adam? That's another thing that's another thing about you. Look, bro, if you would have just been on the low shit, I doubt I would have been doing this interview, and I doubt Bricc and Remo would have been sitting by you.
You know I'm not actually gay, right?
Huh?
You know I'm not gay, right?
Oh, that was some April Fool's shit?
Yeah.
He just white did a motherfucker.
Man, your ass cloud chasing, homie.
He just said he's complimenting me about being proud of being gay.
Only reason I'm speaking on the situation, cause boy, since you post that shit, I mean, in my mind, like, damn, should I?
Yeah, they can't do that, asshole. You ain't lying. I don't got Quando doing no telling though.
I'm heterosexual AF.
See, the thing about Quando Rondo is he who he say he is. Like he ain't like Shorty been getting locked up his whole life, yo. I don't think, like you heard him, I don't think he tripping, and I don't think he'd tell on nobody. I think Shorty, whatever he gonna do what he gotta do. If he gotta lay down, I think he gonna lay down.
Hey, so
you just gonna get out that topic.
Now it's possible. You know, you can't put it past nobody.
The power of the tongue,
but just
for sure,
the vibe I get from Shorty,
man,
I think Shorty what he say
you know
is.
it's crazy and it's some fucked up shit to say. Like, nigga, I've been talking to Bootsy the other day, and he be like, look, bro, you gotta pray. You know, I'm Muslim, like, so, man, I be praying, man, but it's like, I don't pray on. But bro, I don't, the Fed charge that I got, like the fucked up situation about like everything that I got going on fucked up right now. Like, I just stopped believing in that shit. I ain't even got no faith in this shit no more.
Dang.
I done put it in my head
That's
like,
not-
man,
that's the wrong
fuck that.
attitude.
It is what it is, man. You feel me? So, the power of the tongue real, but these folks got a 98% conviction rate, bit, bro.
That's
Like,
because everybody, let me tell you this, right? Everybody, you can still get a conviction and get probation. They can have that conviction. A lot of niggas is taking that. Yeah, give me the 2 year. I
Most
don't want to
niggas
go to
is-
trial.
most niggas
Then
is
that
just copping out.
How many people take it to trial? Look up them percentages and then see how many trials get whooped out. Because when they go to trial and they walking shit down, they gotta prove beyond reasonable doubt. All the reasonable doubt that we talking about, all that, they have to prove that. They can't just scare you no more, bro. You get what I'm trying to tell you?
Yo, the feds, and I say this all the time, yo, the feds' conviction rate is high, yo, because they're allowed to do anything. They're allowed to do anything. They're allowed to bring any witness. They're allowed to do so much and get away with so much, yo. So it's not that, and I need people to understand this, because this is a serious misconception. Yo, it's not that they got special prosecutors, and I don't think their prosecutors no better than the states. But the evidence that's allowed to come in the federal court, yo, makes it damn near impossible to beat. You know, they're allowed to use hearsay. You feel me? They're allowed. Look how they used and always use O-Block as a reference. Look how they was allowed to bring Trenches News in to identify Muwap in them. Like, well, what type of shit was that? Like, he wasn't there. He don't even know them guys like that. Well, Muwap anyway, but it's like, how did they allow an outsider, just because he's from Chicago and he lived around there, they allowed him to come there and identify those guys as the shooters? Yo, ain't no state court in America allow that. So that's why the conviction rate is so high. And they cheat. They're allowed to lie. What y'all see what they did to John Gotti? I think it was John Gotti when they broke in his house and set up cameras. Like, yo, that's come on now. What type of shit is that? How you gonna break in somebody's house and set up cameras? I mean,
like they have to prove every doubt that you know about. You get to present that in front of 12 jury, and if it go against,
I don't think Bricc Baby need to be giving legal advice to nobody.
To convict you on, then you win. But motherfuckers look at it like the time, and I could just take 3, and I for sure just come home and woo. So it's 98.7. You know what I'm saying?
you know, bro, that come with being I ain't no skin color shit or nothing but that, bro. When the nigga black, bit, bro, and certain shit come through, like 2 years, okay, let's go.
Cause we
Yeah,
niggas.
but
I'm
that just come with us being black, with us being niggas,
The system
bro.
flawed,
Nigga
man.
like,
I'm
hey,
just saying that's where the
look
conviction
good
rate.
right there. That look real good.
Yeah, that was
That's
Gotti,
where the
right?
conviction rate
Yeah.
come from. As far as
Yeah,
everybody
right.
like
That's
us,
how you know
'cause it's
they
more of us,
dirty,
it's
yo.
98%
But people
us.
always throw that out there, like, oh, the feds. Nah, yo, it's because they dirty. That's all it is. It ain't. These niggas ain't special. They not doing nothing that the state ain't doing. They just allowed to play by different rules, yo. And a lot of them rules and tactics that they use are fucking dirty. That's all it is. It should be illegal.
You get what I'm saying? That's taking the deals. You never seen the mafia taking
Like,
deals.
look at all these feds. Look at all these Ricos that they handing out. You feel me? Like, yo, a lot of these, like, they put niggas under RICO statutes that don't even belong under RICO statutes. Remember back in the day, the feds used to go after big wigs. Now your homeboy might go to the feds, and this nigga ain't even never had $2,000. You feel me? Like, yo, it's getting out of control right now, yo, what the feds is doing, man.
I'm going to trial. You get what I'm saying? You
You ain't
never
going
seen
to
the
trial.
mob not go to trial. You gotta prove it.
Well, let me ask you.
It depends on the circumstances. This is what I always say, and this is what I believe. You only go to trial for 2 reasons, yo. Either they got a lot of evidence, and they ain't offering you no deal, and you hoping that you go to trial and they make some type of error, then you can come back on the appeal, and you see what I'm saying? Or they don't got no evidence, and you just know the case is weak. Those are only 2 times you go to trial. With that shit in limbo, You know what I mean? If it's in limbo, you know they got things, and they offer you a deal, man, take that shit. Straight up. Take it. Don't even play with them people. Because I done seen situations where niggas done had 18 months they could have copped out and went to trial and nigga caught 8 years or 7 years or 10 years. Like, nah, ain't no point of playing with them people if you ain't got to. Straight up.
Just something bad, bro. You telling me you going to try? Have you ever been in a situation where, keep it real, you know how that's this for Remio? You been booked before?
No, I ain't never been booked.
Alright, you been booked before, Adam?
Not really, no.
Alright, so this ain't really got nothing to do with y'all.
We'll just listen, yeah.
You know, to be in that jail 8 months straight, don't know what's going on.
I just did 4 years straight.
You done laid on a bunk one night like, man, I'm going to trial. You ever had that in your mind and that really was what you was about to do?
I just was about to do it, but no, you know we ain't going to trial, right? But
then why would you tell Shorty that then?
I had to read my jury. I just did 4 years fighting my case, 3.5 years fighting my case the whole time, not knowing. When I figured out how much time I had time served, bro. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I had to read my jury instructions, and we was.
Sorry, fuck.
Damn, he's a gangster.
That's a big ass Doug. God damn.
DraftKings Casino.
But look at what Adam say about this Doug though, y'all.
Soak Up games exclusive to DK.
Damn, he's scared as fuck of black people. Well, this is crazy, bro.
He fuck with me.
Yeah, but yesterday he was barking like crazy at Kareem. Sorry, my bad.
Yo, the nigga said his Doug was scared of black people. What the fuck type of... Like, oh, this man is on a podcast with all black people surrounding him. That just lets you know he don't have him at his house. They probably ain't never been at Adam's house like what was that? On Martin when Wissacon was on there. Tommy Davis said this shit. Like, yeah, you come on over. You know, it's a Cali thing. Like, how you gonna say he's scared of black people? Yo, like, that dude should have been around black people every day of his life. The way it's been perceived online. Like, but that just let you know, this shit just for show. When he home with his people, that's all it is his people. These guys is not invited. That's what it sounded like to me. I could be wrong though, but that was a wild statement to make.
Yeah. So, where was we at?
Niggas don't even say nothing.
So no. I had to
that
read
shit,
my
man?
jury instructions, and without no audio on that camera, if it was audio on that camera that they recorded, I would have took it to trial. But with no audio on the camera, it looks ugly. It looks ugly.
Yeah,
you can't
hearsay
even
is
really
dangerous,
explain
man.
what you was doing because
That whole old black case was here.
Start to
The
finish,
whole case,
robbery
damn near.
is from pull up to pull off. So with those jury instructions, I'm guilty because no matter what, I pulled off in the same car as Cuz. But it was my car, and that was even worse. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Like I'm not.
It went to
I
jail
really
for
got
a
to take
robbery.
that one on the chin. So that's what it was because I was going to trial. They was playing for too long. I'm like, fuck it, let's go to the box because y'all keep talking about 11 and 12 and all. Just give me the 20-something years then, nigga. It's all the same.
Yo, 11 and 12 and 20 years is not all the same. I don't know what the fuck. That's why yo some of these sometimes you just gotta leave it alone, bro. Like, you this platform is too big for you to just be saying some of the most outlandish. 11 and 20 years is not the same. You talking about a difference between doing maybe on the 11, doing maybe 7 to 8 to doing maybe motherfucking 16 to motherfucking 7. You mean? Come on now. 15. Like, though, that is not the same at all. Like, nowhere close. Nowhere close. If they was offering motherfucking 11 and I was facing 30, man, I'd take the 11. Straight up. Yo, because it gets to a point, yo, where it's just about taking accountability, yo. It ain't worth it a lot of times. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth putting your life on the line, yo, because when you go over there and you play with them people, they gonna punish you. I done seen it happen before with niggas.
I Like, only time you supposed to go to trial is when you already facing. Like, I got a little
Right. See,
partner,
Shorty
man.
know.
They came at him with a deal for 25 years or some shit. Look, but like, man, if I go to trial and lose, that's 30. That ain't nothing but 5 more. Alright, you go to trial
Yeah,
or shit
exactly.
like
You see
that.
what I just said? See, that's what I'm saying. Shorty is getting smarter because he right. That's when you go to trial. You feel me? You go to trial if you can't beat it, and obviously in his homeboy situation, they thought they had a rock solid case, so they ain't offering nothing. You know what I mean? You go to trial if you can't beat it, or if the case is just super weak and you know ain't no way in hell. And if they do find me guilty, I'm gonna peel the shit out this bitch. You feel me? Other than that, man, don't play with them people. That's a losing game, man. You fighting a losing battle.
Shit, you could get a little 2, 3, a little 5 years for shit, even a little sound. Man, fuck trial.
But see, that's why our records is fucked up. Because them first cases that we had, we could have beat them bitches. Them pistol cases and all that, the pistol was in the bushes and they charged 2 niggas and the nigga take a deal, all that shit, we could have went without. And we
I agree
went to
with
trial.
that, though.
You get what I'm saying? Like, the older you get, the
I agree
more
with
you
that.
gonna learn, bro.
I agree
You
with
know,
that.
I've been getting in trouble for twice. I'm damn near, nigga, 10 years plus older than you. So I've been getting into trouble just as long as you feel me? You just gonna learn the more you go through.
You feel like Thug, like the same type of thing where they're trying to just like take.
Yo, let me find out Bricc Baby trying to get trial was trying to talk that man into going to trial. Hey, yo, that wasn't what he was just doing, was it? I'm glad Quando Rondo ain't take the bait, yo, but I hope that's not what we just witnessed.
A bunch of crimes that are not necessarily related to each other, and this is like a new trend, right?
Yeah, bro, listen.
Throw the gang enhancement on it, put it all together.
Man, listen, y'all. I'm in Georgia now, and I know a lot of people will correct me if I'm wrong on this. But from far as what I know, I don't think it's no. Hold on, I don't even want to be wrong about this on the Young Thug note. I'm about to call my partner. He in prison right now, but
Yo, do not
it's
call your
about
partner
the
in prison,
gang
Quando
enhancement
Rondo.
job.
Yeah.
Do not call
See,
Shorty.
but
Yo,
you
that's a
like,
bad
you facing the
decision.
federal. Anyway.
I ain't got no gang charges. The feds ain't picked up. Man, first of all,
this what they doing with the state. If you fuck with Georgia, if you recruit somebody under the age of 18, it's an extra like 10 years, and then being a part of the gang or something is just an extra 5 years with the gang enhancement. I don't know about the gang RICO, but I did look that up.
see, I'ma speak on that, but look, with Young Thug, that shit is some state shit. So all that enhancement shit and all that, I ain't knew they did that in the state. I thought that was strictly some bad shit. Like, oh, just say I get locked up for selling drugs and they go pay, but I got caught with a pistol too.
Joe he just be saying anything, don't he?
So they gonna give you an enhancement
Don't just be
for
saying
having
anything.
a gun while selling these drugs. So if you just was about to get
You ready to send that boy to the wolves.
for selling this drug, they
Fuck
might
around.
get your ass
Man, listen to
4
Bricc.
extra years just for
Listen to
having
Bricc Baby, Quando Rondo gonna fuck around and bitch get the whole 30. You know what I mean? Yo, but I'm gonna keep it real though. Like, I don't, like when I was locked up, yo, because I was always one of the people that was knowledgeable about cases and shit. So people would come to me for advice. But I always tell people, yo, like, yo, don't listen to me, bro. Like, all I can tell you to do, all I can say is what I would do. I would never tell you what to do. You feel me? Because you got to be the one to do. I'm not going to do that time, yo. And I ain't ready to have you come back from court mad with me talking about, yo, you said I was going to beat it. Nah, hell no. I would tell you what I would do. And that's all I can tell you, bro. Like, but you do what you're comfortable with. You feel me? If you facing 15 and they try and give you 7, you think you can do that 7? Take the 7. You feel me? Don't go on that bitch thinking some shit that ain't right. I'm trying to tell you. Gonna come back disappointed. I done seen many niggas come back from court in tears. Life sentences. You feel me? Niggas wasn't that bitch playing.
this gun. I don't necessarily know how that shit going to state, but if you ask my opinion on the Young Thug shit, I feel with me being from Georgia, with me knowing Listen, Georgia prisons is like Georgia law, jail, prisons, charges. When niggas get locked up in Georgia, that shit just viral. Half of the shit you see on the internet with niggas that be in prison that be viral, that shit be Georgia. Like, look, this is another thing. Every rapper in the industry got partners in prison. I don't know if y'all know that or not. That's why certain rappers don't even say shit to each other because they know, like, man, my little partner's in prison, his little partner's in prison. That shit gonna turn out ugly in there about some rap shit, and we out here living a life, and they ain't. So niggas keep shit calm, but honestly, man, I feel like that Young Thug case some bullshit. I feel like they came after that man because he's a big rapper. He got major power, like, you feel me?
And the whole Fulton County jail screaming Slat and the penitentiary. They thinking that he got control of that. He don't got control of that. He got good music and everybody screaming Slat behind him.
That like in Savannah, like they tried to say I'm the leader. They tried to say I'm the leader of Rolling 60s. They not knowing no better. Like, ain't no way y'all think a 24-year-old a month. First of all, see, Bricc.
They just said that to make it look bad.
No, I got no gang affiliations at all. You know, I ain't a part of none of that. What they don't know is, first of all, the person that's the leader over. First of all, they don't know it's community revolution in progress. So the leader is gonna be helping the community.
You know what I'm saying?
The leader, this way, the police don't know.
Who the fuck in the community, y'all?
The leader of the gang,
Quando talking about?
You the leader of, I don't know about other niggas, I don't know about other niggas shit and shit like that, but what I do know is if you the leader over neighborhood, man, cuz you one of the most positive persons.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta get the community going, man. You got to.
Do you regret? Because, like,
who
there's
we
that
talking about,
iconic
y'all?
footage
Who in
of
the
when you
community out
first
there?
signed to Youngboy and shit, where he brings you out on stage and you doing hella, getting the crowd to chant neighborhood, you throwing up 1,000 different gang signs. Like, you were definitely, like,
Community
using that
revolution
shit
in progress.
early on. Do you look back on that and you're like, man, that was some fly young shit? Or you look back on that and you're like, damn, I was overdoing it. I should have been more
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Claiming.
See how you answer this.
Man, fit, bro. Down, you be asking some fat ass.
Straight up. Hey, yo, straight up, yo. What the fuck type of question was that, yo? Yo, I hope Quando, we gonna watch this whole interview. It's an hour 43 minutes. Yo, I hope he don't say nothing that's gonna end up in this case, yo, cause Adam on some bullshit. And I'm so glad he caught that. Yo, did y'all hear that question? You like, yo, I'm so glad he caught that, yo. Like, how Adam know? Was you at one of the concerts? You wasn't at one of them concerts, yo. Where the fuck you get that information from? Yo, that was crazy. He better answer that shit.
Seen that clip. Trap Lord Ross made sure everybody seen it.
Oh, Trap Lord Ross.
Like, bet, bro, see,
Police officer.
Bricc ask some shit that's cool and answer. You ain't never thought about being no district attorney, no lawyer.
Who knows what the future may hold? It's either that or gay porn. Who knows?
Boy,
Adam being an investigator is crazy.
I don't even know how to answer the question, so
Don't answer it.
I'm gonna say this
what
though.
Don't answer it.
Bet, bro, ask that shit in the mode.
So recently, after I guess Pop got killed, the blogs were saying that I think it started circulating that you had dropped your flag, that you wasn't even affiliated with Rolling 60s anymore. I know you seen that all over the blogs and shit.
Yo, what's up with these
that rumor
niggas,
come
man?
from?
Yo, why Ramo look mad?
But that ain't no rumor. That's yeah, that's something I said, bet, bro. Like, bet, bro, you gotta look. Alright, check this out. This is a rumor. I'm sitting right here chilling. I'm chilling with you, Lil Romeo, all day. I mean, Romeo,
Romeo.
Man.
He got you, Romeo.
Lil Romeo's crazy.
Yeah,
Rest in
what's
peace,
wrong?
son.
I'm chilling. I'm with Romeo. We chilling all day, bro. So, right?
Alright.
And I ain't said nothing to you all day. You ain't heard a peep come out my mouth. Then you go outside and tell.
Remember he went on live and said he dropped
Quando
his flag at the pab got killed.
He shot John Gotti. That's a rumor. Once Bricc go tell somebody else that, what? Alright. Ain't necessarily.
Yeah, that wasn't no rumor. He said
it ain't
out of his own mouth.
necessarily no rumor when I said something. I ain't gonna really get into that, but man, listen, y'all know what's going on, man. I'ma just say it like this.
Don't let them boys
Big
trick
bro.
you, man.
If somebody tell me, hey, goddamn 47th Street, I'm just making up something. This ain't nothing like that. Not as I know.
Money ain't
Just
good money.
They
probably paid him a whole bunch of money to get him to come up here.
Like
They probably gave him like a
47th
10
Street
piece.
say they about to come spray the gym up. Why the hell would I go to the gym the next day if I notice what they about to do? And just say, hey, boy, just say somebody be like, hey, you know my girl mama work for you know my girl mama, a police officer. She told my girl to tell me don't go on 47th Street today.
Stories of V, what it is. Yeah, you right, I agree. So he shouldn't be talking. He really shouldn't. That's why I say all money ain't good money, yo. They probably paid him more than he ever got paid for an interview to come up here, yo. And the way they asking these questions, that shit a little fishy. I'm gonna keep it real.
I go to 47th Street.
Exactly.
So sometimes maybe I've been well connected enough to know what was about to go on.
You good right there. I think we understood.
And I'm going ahead and Xing myself out. You feel me? Not saying it went like that, because that ain't the case. I ain't got no affiliation for sure, but you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I feel it. Like, why put yourself in that position, especially when you've seen the negative side of it?
And it's on fire. You know what I mean? Like,
this shit on fire worldwide.
I can say this shit on fire. When they ask me, I'm an internet crip. That's what I do. I am a YouTube crip. Whatever y'all say it is, because I have no reason to defend that shit. I don't think that that's some shit that you defend. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to say it, but when it's hot outside, you got to remove yourself from the heat. You turn on the AC, right? All right, cool. That's what I'm saying.
Just say I'm a football player. But bro, I ain't telling nobody I'm a football player until I run into a linebacker. Yeah, I'm a football player, what up?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nobody else need to know.
Hey, you ain't no football player, look, Romeo. You ain't no football player.
That nigga call that nigga like 7 different names.
They call it Romeo. Safety, quarterback, running back, something. Then I'm a big football player. You feel me? And when
He
you
shouldn't
see
have
how
said
good
that.
I am, and how I come through the hole and score, it's gonna really fuck you up.
I see what you're saying.
No.
So what you and
Quando, you shouldn't have answered that. That was too much information. He think he was being slick, but that was way too much information.
young boy relationship like nowadays and stuff?
Come on, man.
Y'all niggas both stuck in the house.
Yeah, right. You got
Party
the same
cribs.
lifestyle.
House party cribs.
Y'all be playing a game and shit.
Nah, why did
It ain't funny though, cuz I'm just.
But how much you talk to him? Because he got a white family now.
Man, hey, but listen, man, hey. certain shit get old, Adam, you probably gotta get you a new little 18-year-old artist to come over here answering goddamn questions like that. My nigga, boy, what the fuck going
Straight up. Yo, I like how he handled it. Even though he said too much, he see what's going on. That's why I say, yo, Shorty got a lot smarter over these years. Hopefully this case wake him up. Hopefully he don't get a whole lot of time. You know, because we ain't talking about no murders yet. We talking about drugs. And he better, you know, get something slight like a 5-piece. You feel me? Come home. He's still in his 20s. But this might just been a situation, yo, that Quando Rondo had to get in just so he can learn. You feel me? Because it's a difference between going to juvenile and then going to adult system. Like, the whole process is different. And he been locked up as a juvenile a few times, yo, but he haven't learned. And hopefully he learned through this situation and make him smarter, make him wiser. But with these niggas doing, and he peeps it, it's fucking criminal.
Hey,
the world want to see who you talking to,
cuz I'm doing this interview with Bricc Baby from the land. Look, they right here.
The land.
Yo, neighborhood.
Hey, bro, you don't got
He can't escape
cut
it.
it out.
Shit get bad.
Oh, bro, it's hard not to be who you are. You
That's
know?
what I said.
When you're something, it's hard to ignore.
Cuz, I'm like,
What the fuck, bro? Like, what's up with these niggas?
I think we could order up a bleep on that.
Nah.
Nah, sitting there, look. I was just giving him some hope. I know. No way.
I don't know, y'all. What y'all think about this,
That's
y'all?
on him.
Yeah.
Yo, okay, I have a question. Did you feel like Bricc Baby was chasing it because he rapped some shit that made a lot of people think that he might have
for
been
real.
responsible for the situation that you got into in Hollywood? And that is some rapper ass shit, that a rapper will get accused of something they didn't do,
Yeah, he probably
but
do
then
need the
kind
money
of
for
play
that
into
guy.
it because they want to fuck with the fans and want to make themselves seem more dangerous.
Listen,
You feel like he was guilty of that?
I'm gonna let him talk.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. X
First
Hunter
of all,
TV.
I'ma answer the last thing you said, big bro. If you trying to make your
I agree. X Hunter TV, but Quando was trying to stay away from them topics, but they keep bringing it back up, and they been strategic in how they doing it. You know what I mean? They been real strategic in how they doing it. And I think this interview was suspect considering everything that he got going on. It's like, why you bring this man up? And they probably gave him a whole lot of money that he don't normally get. So it's probably hard to turn it down. But it looked like to me they got a plan, man. I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like to me. It looked like they got a plan, yo. And he trying to like stay on topic on what he trying to stay the interview how he want to start, but every so often, yo, he let him get him off track. Yeah, but Quando said he talked to Bricc Baby when the Lil Pab thing and all that shit happened, but they had little problems before, but they end up, talking it out.
Realize this. Like I said, I'm 25 now. I don't think the same way I think when I was 21. Big bro, boy, niggas better realize they ain't making themselves look dangerous to nobody but the feds. When your ass in that courtroom and that jury and them folks is painting a picture of your ass, they gon' paint you to look just how you want it to look.
He ain't lying.
Dangerous, Macho Man, Incredible Hulk.
He ain't lying.
It's up. Then they gon' send your ass to the penitentiary. Fuck a low medium. Yeah, you going where you got to be dangerous at every day. So if you ain't like that, brother, quit doing all that shit. But guess what, though? I'm wasting my time saying that, because guess what? But I told myself the other day, I got one of my little niggas with me right now, nigga. I love this man like a fuck. But the man is I ain't even gonna say he dumb, cause that sound disrespectful, but he green as hell. That's what I told myself the other day. I told him something, he did some whole other shit. I sat back and said, man, boy, I'm not talking to these little niggas no more. I ain't. It's time for them to coop their head, get a nut, look in the mirror and say,
sometimes they do gotta do that. Sometimes they gotta do that.
Brother, I ain't about to keep saying,
what he gotta do though,
that
if he gotta separate himself from him. You can't treat him that way and still be around him, because he gonna end up putting you in a situation. So if Quando Rondo gonna handle it that way, he need to separate himself from Shorty, cause Shorty gonna bring him down. You know, one bad apple can bring down the whole empire. So if he not listening, and this is for anybody, you got somebody around you and that's how they operating, you can love them from a distance. You know what I mean? It's called feeding from a long-handled spoon. But you can't be around them if they're not listening and you fed up with talking to them. You gotta separate from them.
Hey, it burn. Let these little niggas come out with burns. Let these little niggas come out and they ain't black no more. They ass fucking white and orange. Let them, you feel me? So, me saying all that to say is, anybody that's trying to make themselves look more dangerous for a fan, that's still gonna be out here, wake up, pick up their phone, go around the corner, fuck this hoe, go to the store, get some backwoods, roll up this gas and push.
When Barbara switched to TurboTax,
I broke 4 generations of family tradition with 5 little words.
Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button too, y'all.
Cause your ass gonna be in the cell. Second,
share the live, man. Get more people in here. I don't know why it's like YouTube. When I go live from my computer, they don't send me no traffic. That should be crazy.
I from what I could see is that, like, my mom, my partner, my cousin Paul, I see that's some shit that you care about. I see that's some shit that be on your mind, but that shit, listen. Bro, like that, bro, that's a touchy situation. That shit really hurt a nigga. So I don't know about nothing, bro. I ain't, bro. If I can't see what happened or find out the exact whatever through a law's eye, like bro, ain't nobody gonna necessarily know 100% what went on with whatever, but a law. But a law, like, man, bro, I ain't a law.
No, I'm not trying to be insensitive or anything, but that was just a crazy-ass scenario with, like, being able to see the footage of how you reacted afterwards and shit.
I'm trying to take somebody off.
I'm going to keep it real, bro. One thing I don't do is I don't insinuate. That's something I learned at an early age.
So salute yourself for another $5 Cash App. Yeah, support the live, yo. Baltimore Swag, the Cash App, yo, if you want to donate to the channel. I'd rather have a Cash App than Super Chats, because YouTube be stealing them Super Chats.
Everything before
I appreciate it. That's how I always support.
So what I mean by that is, bro, man, listen. Bro, if I stay in the neighborhood, like if I stay in the suburban neighborhood or whatever like that, and my house get broken into, how if the neighbor on the left of me or the right of me, if my left and right side neighbors be like on some shit like, the people in front of you broke in your house. The neighbors directly across the street from you broke in your house. Bro, I'd be a whole crash dummy to just walk across the street and be like, you broke in my house. You feel me? Bro, I stay in the suburban neighborhood. It's 20 fucking houses on this road. Bro, I can't just go to the left, right, or in front, bro. I gotta sit back and look at the whole map of this shit. I gotta start from down here to see who broke in my house. So, bro, no, I ain't just single brick out and been like, blitz him. That, like, hell nah, bro. This real life at the same time. You blitz the wrong person out here 9 days, 5 years later, that shit come back on you, and somebody you truly, truly love get blitzed for some shit they ain't had nothing to do with.
That's real.
I don't know how a lot of niggas look at
that's
the
a fact.
streets. Even though that shit a myth.
He ain't lying.
I don't know how a lot of niggas look at shit, but how I look at shit is one thing I believe in is what goes around, come back around. And when they do come back around, it ain't gonna come to your front door, it's coming through the bag.
Yeah, ain't no telling who it's gonna hit.
So I don't just do anything. I don't just do that. That's me, period. Anybody that know me will tell you this, man. I stand on loyalty like, bro, I ain't doing shit that I don't want done to me. If my partner get locked up, I'm not about to fuck his girl. Because what if that shit come back around to me?
It's gonna come back around. You know it's coming back around.
If my partner leave 20, 30 grand in his garage on the sofa, I'm not about to come back late that night, lift his garage and steal his money. What about winning 300,000-400,000 cash, liquid cash, and I got
they don't even. They don't know what he talking about, but Shorty is really spitting facts. Like they sitting there, they all. It's like Bricc Baby even confused. But what Shorty is talking is real shit, straight up. From a 25-year-old that been through what he been through to be talking like that, yo, man, I salute that.
That shit get took from me. I'm a firm believer in karma, bitch. And when she come around, she gonna make you stick your wood inside her. I'm telling you.
Look.
So, bro, I ain't just saying this person did this or that person did that, cause I don't know, bro. Sometimes you gotta. I'ma let you feel me. The most high handle that. I ain't about to. You feel me?
Yeah. So even with that, I know you ain't talk about me or whatever the case is. If you listen to the lyrics, now you want to break down the lyrics. When it first happened, a motherfucker said that I got paid 100,000. Whatever the case is.
So, yo, how the fuck did the conversation get here, y'all? Like, he supposed to stayed away from this shit completely, yo. How did the conversation get here? Like, they been trying to stare this motherfucker here the whole time. And they finally got it here.
I'm not shooting shit for 100,000. That's what the song was about. The world go. That's why I said, nigga, the last nigga we turned the pack, we got $1 million plus. Nobody spent $1 million on no shit like that to not hit they man. Like, come on, man. Like, let's be real. So what I'm saying
that was just lyrics anyway.
The world dissected it for what it was. That was me clearing myself from the situation.
Goofy's dissected
not putting myself in the situation.
Goofy's dissected it and made it something that it wasn't. That nigga just was rapping,
like,
man.
Why am I bragging on the miss? Like, what the fuck do I have to brag about? And that's the dude that I'm beefing with. I'm talking to him right now. Mission wasn't accomplished.
But if you want to believe, like, what Trap Lord Ross put it out as, he put it out there as if...
It's Trap War. You keep saying that.
You don't know the English dude that put out the Young Boy documentary?
Oh, yeah.
That's him.
Oh, you really don't know? Yeah, you were all up in that shit.
He be man, I ain't gonna lie, I don't
making a lot of money making shit up.
That
shit is a fucking shame. His ass need to be kicked off of YouTube.
That nigga had me shot like, damn, I did that.
You're getting all them views. But that's crazy though, y'all. That's what them niggas getting all them views, making up stories, putting cases on niggas, putting bodies on niggas, just putting charges on niggas that don't belong. Like, yo, that shit should be fucking barred from the internet, yo. That shit not cool.
I must be was on 100 sandbars or something if I did that, because I sure as hell remember that.
Exactly. That's right. So my whole thing was if the world gonna dissect it and say what they gonna say, let it go crazy. I don't give a fuck.
See, he didn't completely sold out.
Who did that?
Bricc Baby done completely sold out on content. Adam then flipped him. So he'll let Poetic Flacco put him in a motherfucking murder that he know he ain't got nothing to do with for content. Shorty getting goofy.
Feel like you were chasing shit when remember you were on the podcast with Flacco?
I said a law.
A law I.
Oh, I thought you said the law.
No, I did. I did, but they the only ones that's gonna even be
Yeah, for
able
real,
to
they
decide
is.
who right or
They
wrong.
is,
Until
they
they
is
do
dangerous.
that,
All
a
three of them.
motherfucker, hey, listen, when a motherfucker go to them
All three
with
of them
that type
dangerous.
of information, and hey, look, woo, woo, they gonna know. They got all the tapes. They got all that. Why they ain't never kicked my door in and talk about some motherfucking hot shit and it's all over the world?
That what though? Fuck the law and fuck what they got going on.
For
fuck
sure.
with.
I thought that's what you said. What you say? The law, I. What that mean?
No, I said Allah's eye.
Oh, Allah's eye.
God's
Oh,
eye.
through God, yeah.
I ain't got.
Yeah.
And ooh, I'm glad we straighten that up.
Yeah.
Allah.
Yeah.
God, like I ain't Allah. Only He.
Yeah.
Everything. You feel me?
You
That's
right.
what I said.
You right.
And Adam, please don't cut this shit up where you make it look like a nigga on the. You feel me?
We don't cut nothing. This is raw, uncut.
Yo, no raw with you, Diddy boy. this
God damn
He's still Diddy bopping.
Yo, Quando, do you feel like you blackballed from the industry?
Ooh, good question.
Yeah, bro, some questions, I have no disrespect. Some questions be some rhetorical shit that people be asking. Like, bro, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I'm blackballed, but who gives a fuck?
You gotta take the headphones off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Listen, you said you been fucking with my music, so right?
Yeah.
Bro, if you go back to day one, have I ever been a nigga to have 10 niggas on my team?
Nah.
Have I ever been a person to have hundreds of features?
Nah, you
Bro,
just rock out.
I like rapping by myself, bro. If a nigga don't wanna, you know what's crazy? I am gonna say this. I ain't gonna put nobody out there or nothing like that. But a lot of rappers be DMing me in my DM. You hard, little bro. Keep going, little bro. This, little bro. I fuck with you, man. Don't let nothing stop you. And it be plenty rappers in my DM doing that. I be like, what the hell? Why they don't fuck with me out loud? But
Yeah, that's sucker shit.
Because they still trying to be cool with O-Block.
Jesus
man,
Christ.
hey, big
This
bro,
nigga
listen.
crazy.
We ain't gonna even.
Yo, what the fuck, Adam?
I mean,
Come on
That's
now.
probably why, though, right? Like, I mean, that's why people don't like to take sides. And
Come
all
on
that.
now.
I really don't, big bro. I don't know. I don't
Don't
know.
Not just like O-Block, but Dirk or whatever, you know.
Big bro. I don't know.
No, I understand. Federal. Very federal.
Nah, I ain't federal because we ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing going on with them dudes.
Right. Was your relationship with Youngboy different after that album came out and he tweaked out on social media and basically made it clear that he didn't want that album to have came out?
Man, big bro, if you think music or money defines a friendship or love that I got for somebody, man, you crazy as hell. Man, big bro, I ain't gonna lie, big bro. That's big bro, regardless of anything. And big bro,
Youngboy older than Quando Rondo?
that man was big bro. That man was trying to change his life around that. Like, he's still changing his life, bro. Goddamn.
You got a white family.
Bro got a good mindset from when we was younger. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Bro mind changed, cuz.
But was that really a situation where the label like
And
put
man,
out
Youngboy
an
younger than
album
Quando
full
Rondo.
of crazy disses that they weren't supposed to put out just because they knew they could make money off it?
Man, Adam, I don't know how the label shit work, man, but I can't answer that. I don't know. I really don't want to talk about man. What the hell?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
People are curious about the nature of you guys' relationship these days, but I understand. He's a mysterious guy. You're kind of mysterious. That makes sense.
I I don't want to talk about Big Bro, but what the hell make me mysterious? Like, mysterious, long story short, mean like, what you trying to say, can't figure out?
Well, you don't do a ton of interviews. A lot of rappers, you know, they like to keep some sort of mystique about them so that when they put out music, people actually want to hear what they're talking about. You're not necessarily on your story every day. We don't see you vlogging or whatever, right?
Man, but maybe some people get... But listen, this one thing I peep. When you first come in the rap game, you just, your mind blown. You think it's a lot of shit that it ain't. You learn that sometimes you gotta do a lot of shit that go against the codes and the morals you got set for yourself to even make it to a certain place, and you just fall back, like, and you focus on what you got going on in real life, man. Your home, your kids, your family, love your bitch, side bitch, however many chicks you got that you fuck with. You learn to focus on yourself and let certain shit fly. You feel me? And then some people just be straight out. Some people be goddamn invested and put their money in so much other shit to the point where that be their main focus to where this shit not even their focus no more.
Right, like, I've said this a bunch of times on the podcast to other people, so I'm just going to say it now too, is that I feel like you got blackballed in a way more like unfair way, or like painted as the villain more than I've seen like almost anybody in rap history, because
Quando Rondo did that to himself, man. I said since the beginning that Quando Rondo handled that King Von situation the wrong way. When he reached out to Dirt, because I do believe he reached out to Dirt, even though he denied it, he should have stood on that, because at the end of the day, yo, he wasn't at fault. You know, King Von zapped out and did what he did. All he had to do was say, yo, I ain't want that shit to go that way, yo, rest in peace to bro. But when he started dissing him, it ruined his career, you know. Well, I ain't gonna say ruined because he's still young, but it put him in a situation that he in now. It blackballed him because of Dirt and his relationships and how long he been in the industry. So it just was a bad career choice, and whoever was behind him, if he had a label behind him, they should have told him that. But I think they told him, you know, that, you know, to create a beef. Start dissing him. And that shit just was a bad move. That was a bad career decision. Because Shorty died, and he didn't want it to go that way. It was obvious he didn't want it to go that way. But it went how it went. And he can't take that back. But I think if he'd have been more sympathetic towards it, like he really felt, I think he wouldn't be in the situation that he in as far as his rap career.
You didn't really do anything.
But he was young. You feel me? So I get it. But that just goes into who you got around you. If he had better people around him, if I was in this circle, I'd have told him like, yo, no, don't go about it that way, yo. Don't go about it that way. No, yo, just say, yo, man. I think real people would have understood that. Like, all right, I get it. It happens. You feel me? Shorty geeked out. But that's not how he went about it.
B, your mans did basically what almost anybody would expect their friend or their guy to do in that situation, and then still you kind of got painted as the bad guy, which I really don't understand how that happened.
Then, bro, if it was Thanksgiving and y'all was having a thing, and me, you, and just, I ain't gotta keep doing that. We having a Thanksgiving dinner, so right?
Right.
What's the main dish at Thanksgiving?
Turkey.
Man, bro, we had a table. It's five, just says 5 of us at the table. Man, bro, you think the turkey, when everybody got their own knife and fork, the turkey not just right to stay with you, Adam? What you gonna do with it after you cut a slice? Man, you gonna pass the turkey to who next to you.
Yeah, okay, that's it, yeah.
Alright, bro. And I ain't necessarily saying that mean the table turning, but what I'm getting at is tables turn. One thing about it, I'm gonna have my knife and my fork in this hand, cause when the table turn, I'm gonna be ready to eat. I'm a savage.
That's a good way to look at it.
You feel me? That but tables turn, man, and man, listen, boy, I done been in way more fucked up situations than me being blackballed from the industry, but a nigga still getting this BMI check through and that, ASCAP check through and that. Nigga sleep, wake up, log in Zelle, cause I gotta send somebody some damn money and no, what just got this, boy, bro, who gives a fuck, boy, I'm from the projects, man. Bro, I might not be getting no $10 million checks landing and shit like it's supposed to be if I wasn't blackballed and I was actually interacting and merging with other artists or whatever like that. But at the same time, boy, nigga from the streets, so you feel me? Boy, anything over 100 is a ooh shit, like. Especially when a nigga already got this and that and this and that going on, that's Gucci, bit, bro. Like, I probably already been sitting back calculating some shit that I was about to come up off of, and I was about to have to invest this just to make this.
I think that King Von situation is what pushed him back into the streets. If he'd have handled that situation right, he probably wouldn't even be involved in this indictment.
Whatever like that, and look, this came through. Now I'm looking at it like, boy, I got a free investment now.
But not even about like the blackball by the industry, but do you kind of resent the fans for sort of like painting you as the villain in a situation where I don't really feel like you did anything wrong?
Look,
it's a self-defense.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Never too late. It's not about him not wanting smoke. It's just that when he publicized it, and Dirk was the A side. Yeah, man, you know how that shit. It's like you in a fight. He was going at the bigger fighter. He was going after the A side. Dirk and King Von was the A side. He was the B side. You feel me? So by them carrying it the way they carried it, it just came off the wrong way. Like, he could have still had problems with them niggas, you feel me? But it wouldn't have been because of him. The problems would have been because they feel some type of way, which they got every right to feel some type of way. But it came off like, yeah, we smoked your man now, and what? And that never was the beef. You know, remember, this wasn't no public feud that these boys had. Like, nobody didn't really know that King Von had real problems with Quando Rondo. You feel me? Or NBA Youngboy, whoever it was over. Nobody really knew that. So when that happened, he just can't. I think they just went about it the wrong way, yo. Like, I really do. I think they just went about it the wrong way. Like, he could have still had problems with him. It could have still been on site. He should have just kept that shit off the internet, and on the internet played it like the victim. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what he was. He was the victim. But he didn't play it like the victim. That's what I'm saying. If he would have played the victim like he really was in that situation, I think he wouldn't even be indicted. Because I think that King Von situation pushed him back into the streets, allegedly.
I look at it like this, Adam, you a rapper. Just say you a rapper and I'm a rapper. And just say you rap about rock
and then he lost the fight.
But I'm
so it just was too much. It just was shit just was bad,
9 times out of 10, we don't have the same things. Your fan is your fan because he or she love the way you rock, the way you style, the way you rap, the way you talk. When a fan is a fan of you, it be deeper than music. They be a fan of you, period. If they can watch you sleep, they gonna love the way you sleep. You feel me? So But our fans are not going to be the same, so I feel like everybody who against me because of a past situation, I don't give a fuck about them because they ain't never been my fan from the get-go.
I know you said you don't really regret anything, so you don't regret going to the hookah lounge that night?
Jesus Christ.
Man, but I don't even want to talk
Yo,
about
what
that
the
shit,
fuck was that,
bro,
Remo?
man. Listen, boy, hey, when God call your ass home, you got to go, brother. Long story short, I don't even want to talk about that shit.
And he answered that shit. He answered that shit the wrong way. Quando Rondo gave them what they wanted with that question. But why the fuck would he ask him that? The man already said he don't regret nothing that he been through because that's what made him him. Why would you revisit that? Like, you didn't have to do that, yo. Come on, Remo, yo. Tighten up, my nigga.
I respect it. When's the last time you talked to Big U?
Jesus Christ. These niggas is crazy.
What the fuck just happened?
What? Fucking moonwalks out of there.
What the fuck just happened?
Too federal. He keeps hitting me with like the long ass metaphors.
Yeah. It's a good drive around the corner real quick.
Like, so we eating turkey.
Yeah. Did he give you another one right after?
Back to back metaphors.
Man, big bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't talked to Big U man, you want me to keep it real, man? I'ma be all the way honest with you, man. Listen, check this out, my nigga. Check this out. Cause a lot of niggas gonna be like,
Straight up, yo. I think he is, SL.
Keep saying Bricc name and shit, but he the only one that can relate.
Yo, they crazy, yo.
A lot of shit that been said, or a lot of shit that what I'm about to say right now.
Let's see.
I doubt you. Remio, where you from?
I'm from New York, but I was
Somebody,
always
just an academics fan.
He from that
Adam, where you from?
Hey, academics fan. Man, subscribe to the channel. Appreciate it.
Y'all ain't gonna be able to relate to this.
On FanDuel Casino, you can play hundreds of games, like Buffalo, Fort Knox, Cleopatra, Rich Little Piggies,
Yeah, it did,
and
yo.
more.
That King Von situation changed. You gotta remember, Shorty was on the rise. That King Von situation, yo, changed the whole trajectory of his career, yo. And I think it's just because he didn't handle it right. If he'd have came out as the victim, I think people would have been sympathetic to her. But he came out as the predator. When you wasn't the predator in that situation, you was the victim. And he should have played the victim. And if he'd have played the victim, I think real niggas, I ain't talking about the goofies, I ain't talking about the trolls, I think real people would have respected it.
Remio, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, you could if you grew up like that.
He's from Mississippi, right?
Mississippi. He from the trenches. He from the SIP. He knows what's going on.
I doubt that. I got partners from. I don't think the culture that's strong. What I'm about. Listen, y'all, niggas. And no Dick Ryan shit or none of that, cause how these fans gonna put it? Only people who see certain colors gonna understand what I'm about to say. Man, cause I ain't gonna lie, boy, niggas grew up dying to meet Big U. You get what I'm saying, Bricc?
All right.
Man, listen, y'all, I know a young nigga right now. Hey, jump out. Come here, little bro. And I ain't even talking about little bro. Look, little bro, young nigga. Little bro is a teenager. So, right? Little bro, you gotta be all the way honest. You was about to shake my hand. Don't shake my hand. I wasn't about to shake your hand. Alright, listen. Little bro is a teenager. Little bro, you gotta be all the way 100. Don't do it cause it's camera right here, arm right here, none of that. I'm talking about straight from your heart. This auntie free with it. Probably. Little bro, keep it real. Before I told you, and I ain't gonna say taught you, cause a lot of people gonna be like, he the leader, cause he's saying he taught him. I'ma say before you know this from me, before you peep a lot of shit, little bro, keep it real. If a nigga offered you 5 racks, or if a nigga offered you 5 racks, but you had to stay in Savannah, or told you could have got a free trip to Cali to go pull up on Crenshaw, keep it real, which one you would have picked?
Crenshaw.
I'm telling you, so with that being said, man, listen, cuz, that man big, you like, boy, these niggas where I'm from with a dot. They come stand on the AG and be like, I'm with Big U. Do you know what a nigga about to go back to their city and do? A nigga about to get off the plane and the first thing they gonna do when they hit their section is throw up 2 fingers in the thumb like, don't act dumb like, like, yeah, nigga, I just left. Like, nigga gonna go to feeling powered up like, nigga, I'm him. You feel me, bitch? But that's how a nigga used to think. And when I'm on house arrest, so I can't ride around no more. But I'm just saying, when I used to ride around in different hoods, cause they love me, like, you feel me? They love her. What that nigga Quelly said on academics, the young boys love me. I put them in position. No, it's like the young niggas love a nigga. The young niggas off the side that they supposed to be on love a nigga. That's what I'ma say, cause the nigga got enemies everywhere. All these young niggas, man, these niggas will die. This the shake. And I ain't got nothing against Big U, you feel me? It's just, but long story short, man, some niggas about to check, my nigga. Yeah, they got, and I ain't talking about Big U. I'm not necessarily talking about cuz for sure a big homie far as I know. I don't know about what Bricc know or what.
Y'all share the live, hit that like button, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you new. We rocking and rolling.
Niggas from 60th Street and
look like Adam and no jumping crew trying and a no jumper crew trying to send my man to prison faster. I'm gonna keep it all the way real with y'all.
I'm talking about far as what I know, and even if they tell me something, I gotta actually know a fact. Like, this is a fact to be like, all right, this is him. I'm just talking about far as what I know. He's a big homie all around the world, from Georgia to South Carolina to wherever.
He shouldn't even be answering this question.
California riders get position there.
A positive influence, big homie, though. Ain't no.
Yeah, I'm glad.
For sure.
I'm glad Bricc Baby did that for him.
Yeah. He's a.
Why he look at Adam? Why he look at Adam when he did that? Did y'all peep that, y'all? Why did he look at Adam when he did that? Like he was in the wrong. And then Adam looks away. Yo, see, I pay attention, yo, to body language. Look.
A positive influence, big homie, though. Ain't no.
Yeah,
he ain't taught nobody how to gangbang nowhere.
Yeah. He's a. What I'm saying is, he done took positive steps that a lot of young niggas.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know about that.
Is what I'm saying. A lot of young niggas wish to have a little league football team. A lot of young niggas wish to be the voice, and y'all get what I'm saying, man. A lot of young niggas wish they could be Snoop Dogg on BET, T-walking. And not getting the
man, I know I don't. Yeah, I think they is too, y'all. I think they trying to send that boy to prison, man.
To answer the question, because I know it just took me a long time to answer.
You gotta realize, yo, Adam Peoples is connected politically.
Past interviews, I gotta really explain
Ain't no telling what numbers he got in his phone.
Another way, listen. I ain't got it all like I supposed to have it all. So when I be short with shit, it be the people, on sound guy that I ain't supposed to sound, but I just feel like, man, I don't know, man. I feel like, I don't know, man. Bro, I feel like Big U, one of the main reasons I stopped looking at a lot of shit how it's supposed to be. I stopped looking at a lot of shit how I looked at it when I was young, and I started looking at it like how it is. And I ain't necessarily, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm not Cuz son, I'm not his little cousin. We are not blood related, so he don't owe me shit, and neither do nobody on this interview. So, man, at the end of the day, a nigga don't owe me shit. But I look at it like this, I'm somebody. Sometimes, my nigga, people look up to you, and that puts you in a position where you do owe them something. And it ain't materialistic, it ain't money, it ain't none of that. Sometimes you just
this
owe
coming from a
another nigga
25-year-old.
Boy, for real, boy, I know
I agree.
I owe young niggas love out here, and they gonna get, if I owe you, I'ma pay you, they gonna receive a hug without a knife in their back every time.
So you saying it kind of fucked you up when Big U dissed you on that podcast? Or was critical?
This, oh, you talking about the time when I got on live and shit?
Well, didn't he say, like, he kind of, like, almost clowned you for coming to him for help or some shit, right?
It was on the Breakfast Club. I think he said, like, you reached out
Man,
to me.
that shit was no, this what blew me by that. I called him about that. Boy, I ain't never called that man about shit. Nigga, I check this out. Like I said, I sorta kinda, bruh, I sorta kinda been knew certain shit was gonna go down, so I'm like, damn, let me goddamn chop it up with somebody that's already in this position type shit, that already wear the same football jersey as me, and let me see what I could do to try to give back and make it look like the shit that I'm doing is entertainment and it's positive at the same time. That's what made me hit him up. Man, boy, I ain't calling no another nigga to jump in no beef with me, boy. I ain't saying I love this shit, but bro, what is beef, boy? It's niggas out here, boy. I don't care what nobody say. If you from the streets, my nigga, everybody got, if you got a 10 deep clique, at least 4 of these niggas are real smackers. Really gonna do that, really on that. What the hell I need another nigga from way out of town to get us some beef for me for? Boy, 9 times out of 10, if it go down, boy, your ass might fold on me, and I ain't gonna be able to fold your ass to make sure it don't go that far in court.
Straight up.
Way over there.
Straight up,
What
man.
the fuck? Boy, I ain't never called no. You gotta just sometimes, man.
He talking a little crazy though.
Nigga, man, you would know better than that, bro. You would know better. Like, when you really thinking about how deep, certain shit go, my nigga, you would know better, man. You think I called another nigga for some motherfucking beef? That don't even sound right, bro.
Okay, so people got the wrong idea about how that went down.
But he already answered this question though before, so I don't know why he asked him again.
Check-in podcast shit. That's how we ended up doing that shit, cause
that was after it, yeah.
Talking, getting an understanding. Understanding. Listen. This another thing I don't like. Bruh, niggas will say some shit on the internet, then when you get on they live, they gonna put it a whole nother way. Then that puts you in a position to be like, damn, bro, you can't straighten me on the internet, versus, you know what? Fuck the internet. I'ma let ride whatever ride.
Yeah, but that's sucker shit though. That's sucker shit.
A nigga for sure comment under your picture, I hate you, but then call your phone and say I love you. That's how these bitches is too.
That shit happen all the time.
Yeah, that's sucker shit.
For sure. Look, this is another thing. Look, I'm about to go back in the house. I don't want this shit start fucking up. Nigga nerves bad. Nigga gotta smoke a cigarette. Boy, nigga get off anything but cigarettes.
Yeah. Well, you still getting loaded?
You smoking these or what?
Well, that nigga was he still getting loaded.
Nah, I had to start smoking them Camels, man. Nah, hell nah, Adam, boy, I've been sober for 6 months.
How's that going?
Man, on my daughter life.
Damn, why you
Man,
putting your daughter
bro,
life, man?
I'ma keep it real. I ain't gonna be on this shit frontin', my nigga. I ain't got sober for me. I ain't got sober because I told myself, man, you know what? I'm tired of lean. I'm tired of goddamn lean. I'm tired of perks. Boy, I got sober, boy, because, boy, I ain't gonna lie.
You
It
ready to
ain't
send your ass
worth
to jail.
failing no drug test, getting my federal bond revoked. It ain't worth that.
Nah, fuck no, ain't
It
worth
ain't
that.
worth that shit.
Ain't
But,
overdose, right?
nah, nigga, see, hey, look, hey, Adam, when I called Bricc, when Remio put me on the phone with Bricc, this
Yo,
shit
he haven't
wasn't
said his
about
name
no
right
beat.
yet.
This shit wasn't about no diss songs or this being said or that being said. It wasn't about no foul play, no money, none of that. It was specifically about this. I seen the interview when he said that I overdosed off fentanyl, man. Do you know the new? Boy, listen, boy, I swear to God on my soul, my nigga. Boy, listen, if I'm lying, I'm flying. I ain't flew RVA. Bro, I never, ever, ever, ever in my life did fentanyl. I never in my life took some shit that I knew was fake. None of that, like, the news lied. Do you know when I got in a car accident, you know
Yeah,
the
who
news
lied?
was there damn near before the ambulance.
Really?
Somebody knew it was you when you crashed?
The police. The police.
Man, I told man, I would love to be a mentor to Quando Rondo, yo. Straight up, I really would, yo. I would take pride in that, yo, cause Shorty got a lot of potential. Cause he not stupid. You feel me? He just misguided, like most of us was. You feel? He just a little misguided, yo. It happens. It happens. But I can tell Shorty want to learn. He want to get better. I can see it in him, yo. I see it in him, yo. That's why I took a liking to Shorty. You know, I didn't cover him. I did a few videos on him. I probably was one of the first people that said like, yo, I kind of feel bad for Shorty, yo, because the situation that he's in, it wasn't his fault, and it all stemmed from that King Von shit, and it just was a snowball effect. It was a snowball effect for not carrying the situation the right way.
I ain't even gonna
Like I love Lord. Oh shit, I fucked it up, y'all.
Social media.
Hold
You
up.
feel me? Big bro, I stay in the suburban. Just say I stay in the suburban. Only he came out here. Everything. You feel me? That's what I said.
You right.
And Adam, please don't cut this shit up with you.
Let me say that.
Adam, I don't know how label shit work, bro. I can't answer that.
We saying
What
that.
do with it after you cut a slice?
Eat it.
We saying that.
We don't have the same things. Your fans is your
We saying that.
niggas. Because they love me, like, and not getting in trouble for it. You get what I'm saying? But the for me, I ain't got a nigga for sure coming under your picture. I knew it's fake.
Oh, here we go.
None of that, like, the news lied. Do you know when I got in a car accident, you know
The news will lie. They will.
damn near before the ambulance.
My case made the news. Them motherfuckers lied like a bitch.
Really?
Somebody knew it was you when you crashed?
Newspaper, I'd have been lied on in the newspaper
The police really tried to fuck me over in my city, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, they don't like me. I be seeing, like, man, I be seeing niggas that's out on Fed bonds and shit they ain't never got drug tests, they got curfews, could go outside. I be like, fuck these niggas could do this shit. But then I realized, man, this who I am.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
then this the only fucked up part about this shit. Nobody care about who you is until you in a fucked up situation. Then you somebody. But damn, I ain't somebody when I'm trying to knock this little hoe down. She telling me, I don't care about all that. Why this and that, this and that. Really, you do though. I ain't somebody when I walk in the shoe store and you just sold this nigga these shoes for, I mean, I'm somebody when I walk in the shoe store and you just sold these shoes to him for $80 but told me $500. But I ain't nobody when I go to jail and now you posting me on the internet saying all this fucked up shit. But I'm somebody when you ain't got the money to pay this bill and you about to get kicked out your house and you need my help. You ain't somebody.
Man, he talking about a female.
Only way you somebody is when you in a goddamn nobody position.
Real shit.
And that real shit, my nigga. I had to learn that shit to the point where I don't care what nobody thinks.
We was talking earlier
Don't say
before
no
we
dumb
hopped on
shit.
the Zoom call or Discord call. You said you got an album that you finna drop. Here for a reason, right? That's the name of it.
Can Bricc get a verse on it?
Listen. Damn, y'all know y'all fucking me up with rap. Like you really rap, cuz like
It's hard.
see, I ain't gonna lie, you know, like, but I got a superpower, my nigga. Everybody got their own little superpower, and I feel like my shit is reading a person that I don't physically know yet. You can't meet somebody and chill with them for 3 days and just be like, you know this person. Like, I ain't saying that. Like, it's hard to know somebody, but it's way easier to read somebody than meet somebody and say you know them. It's way easier to read and know a person than it is to physically know and say you know them. What I've noticed about you is anything, I ain't gonna say anything, any legit thing that's legit to a street nigga to get some paper type shit, like, shit, you are all, I just peep, like, you feel me? And I ain't saying, like, we ain't fuck with the fans thing, because they gonna make it like, you know they want us to be the biggest of enemies. They want us to...
Oh, you talking about Bricc. I thought you were talking about Adam.
But, so when you feel me? They want me to say some negative shit. I'm gonna say the positive shit that I know about you.
Bricc down with the program.
You like an all-team player. If you gotta be the water boy on the football team and that's gonna get you paid,
he down with the program, basically. That's all you gotta say.
If you gotta be the water boy and this about to make you some bread, you running on the field giving the running back water. Come on. You feel me? If you gotta be the coach and make sure they make it to the Super Bowl, you coaching. If you know you gotta be the running back, you running back, my nigga. So I beat you on you gonna vlog, you a vlog. If they say let's do a YouTube video and go fishing,
basically he basically calling him a motherfucking a puppet. But he just said it in a nice way because he is coming off as puppet like on this motherfucking couch, on this motherfucking panel right here. But that's basically what he calling him for real. If you pull back the layers.
Revenue that's about to come off that shit. You feel me? So when I say all that, I'm saying, do you really I rap? This rapping shit, my nigga.
Hit that like button.
Like this or that?
Subscribe to the channel if you new.
If I don't
right
make a
here,
song,
utility man. There you go.
Lean and you wait, fuck the lean, cause the lean on it ain't nothing really like this but tobacco. You know how you ain't smoke no poke, and it just be something in you like. damn, I need a cigarette. It's to the point where like you gonna walk out the front and they're like, hey man, you got a cigarette? Hey sir, you smoke cigarettes? And then when you finally find somebody that smoke them, if you smoke Camels but they got a Marlboro, you gonna be like, boy, fuck that, just let me get the Marlboro.
He a puppet. He a puppet. Look, he think it's funny. He really clowning him. You're a puppet. Yeah, we call in Baltimore. We call them niggas a gopher. You go for anything. One of what I call them whatever clevers. You want them whatever clever ass niggas. But Bricc ain't used to be like that, yo. He just got like that, yo. At the Adam probably had a few conversations with him. But now he would, yo. Whenever he allowed Poetic Flacco to put that video out, yo, that showed me everything I need to see about Bricc, baby, yo. And I ain't gonna go on no campaign to slandering him, yo. But that shit got me looking at Cho crazy. But I see where he get it from. You know, he done completely brought in, and that's what Quando Rondo was saying. He done completely brought into what Adam was selling. Straight up. He'd do anything.
That's how I am with music, boy. If I don't make a song, that shit hurt my nerves. I don't know it. I don't feel right. I be like, boy, I gotta make a song. Do you feel like that, or is it just some lean shit in the studio vibing and man, I can do this shit.
Listen, I got like 180 songs sitting. Look, listen to this, right? Under Dead Homies. I done went through so much bullshit, going to jail, nigga having an album coming out, going to jail, this nigga going to jail when he supposed to executive produce my album. So once the last
Hey Tech Leads, this is Monday Dev. A platform
they ain't putting
to
next to
manage
no
your entire
commercials in this
product development
motherfucker.
lifecycle.
Only about 3 of them.
that shit happened with Gunna, he was supposed to executive produce my album and all that shit. I'm like, I really fell back off that shit. I'm like, bro, they can have that rap shit. Like, at the end of the day, a motherfucker, but then I start dropping songs again and everybody want to fuck with a nigga. So it's like, nigga, I really do this shit. I had a love for rap at first and it broke my heart, so I really don't. You know what I mean? Like, it happened too many times to where it's like, damn, I'm not supposed to be rapping? Like, if I'm not supposed to be rapping, do I need to find something else to do? Because it's like every time some bullshit happens. So.
I seen it.
For sure, but I ain't gonna lie, boy. Listen, boy. Boy, I don't care what, boy. Listen, boy, it could be World War III. I'm talking about volcanoes blowing up outside, China.
I think DW Flame quit. Somebody told me DW Flame quit. Adam said some wild shit and he walked off the set.
Atomic bomb.
Now I don't know if it was a play or not, because I don't really tap into no jumper like that.
I'ma still.
But I like Shorty.
I
like Quando.
Boy, listen, boy. I gotta do that shit. I got a real love for that shit. But my album called Here for a Reason, and I'ma go ahead and be honest. Oh, man, it's like, listen, you can't keep doing the same. You can't keep doing the same thing thinking you're gonna get different results. That's not an opinion. The whole world know that's a law. That's a fact. That's 2 + 2 is 4. It's no way you can make it 3. There's no way you can make it 5. Listen. I feel like I've been dropping the same type meat tape so long, for so long, I done been dropping the same type music, and it's like I'm getting the same results. Like the label, like you're screaming, you're doing good, but we want you right here. But it ain't like you're not doing bad, but you're not doing outrageous either. What you doing can help you live good for the rest of your life. But if you do this, you could be living better for the rest of your life. So on this album right here, my nigga, I'ma go in and be honest. I got a lot of label help on this shit. And the way I feel, man, I don't feel like my original fan. Let me see how to say this.
Basically, they gave you a bunch of pre-written songs with like crazy hooks and shit, or what?
Nah, hell nah. I just took a lot of ideas and I did me. I ain't been, bro. I'm not about to take no written song and be like, okay, now that ain't me, bit, bro. I bit, bro. It's niggas, and I ain't disrespecting nobody. I ain't dissing nobody. None of that, bit,
I think they push agendas through them pre-written songs, yo. Like, yo, that's strange. Yo, when I found out that they be doing that, I thought, I looked at that as crazy. Like, yo, so you mean to tell me some of these people are getting songs handed to them and they're rapping it, so they don't even care what the song says. You feel me? I think a lot of them writers, and then a lot of these writers, you never even know who they is. You feel me? They always able to play the background, play the backfield, and I think they push agendas, yo, through writers. I do. It was an artist, I can't remember who it was, but they sung a song and they was like, yo, I did not like that song. I forget who the fuck was it, yo. It was a female. She hated that shit, but she did it anyway.
But it's certain niggas in the rap
and the song came out good, but it was just against her soul.
In the world, and they ain't even been rapping long as me. It's just something they picked up, did it worked, and they kept working for them. But you talking to a nigga that, man, rapping since I was 6 years old. I've been rapping. I've been in the 3rd grade writing raps. Tapping the person next to me, listen to this real quick. I've been rapping, bro, bro, this might sound crazy, my nigga, but all my life I knew I was gonna rap. I remember one day I was in this apartment complex. I've been like 13 years old, and this man walked up and been asking me and my partners, we was smoking weed. He was like, what y'all gonna do when y'all grow up? I said, I'm gonna be a rapper. Everybody started laughing. Do you know to this day, a lot of them niggas, cause I ain't that cool with them no more. Like, I ain't gonna say I ain't cool with them, but we just ain't in the same, you feel me, no more. They be like, boy, I remember you said that. And in my mind, I be like, I remember you ain't believe that. So with me saying all that, it's just to say, like, I know how to rap, so I don't care. Anybody that been rapping all their life, any artist that hear me say this, whether they wanna repost or share or salute me for saying this or not, they gon' know deep inside this is the truth, bro. When you been rapping your whole life, you not gonna be comfortable rapping a song a writer wrote for you.
Straight up.
You feel me? So I just took a lot of ideas though, like flows, and I use certain words they said, because at the same time, you gotta think about it, Adam. Adam, you an artist. I signed Adam, Lil Remio, and Bricc.
Yeah, Remio. Hey, yo, this nigga ain't said his name right yet.
Remio.
Remo, like Karimo.
By now,
I'm fucking with Lil Romeo. I'm a rock with it.
By now, everybody know I talk funny, man.
That's great. I love it.
I check this out. Remio, you a beat maker. Adam, you a rapper.
Still called the Remio.
Alright, Bricc, you the writer. If all 3 of y'all signed to me, how the fuck am I losing?
I'm down.
Alright, so like I said, babe, I'm 25 now. The way I thought when I was 21, I don't think like that no more. So I took a lot into consideration this time. I'm like,
so he allowed one of the writers to
I used
to
2,
write
3
for him.
little ideas from their writer, and I'ma rap it. They ain't losing that much. They ain't spending that much on the tape. If I got a $500,000 budget for this tape and I only spent 80 grand, hey, the rest of that shit coming to me. At this point, my nigga, the label happy with this tape that I got right here. They act like they want to where I think they gonna do the most behind this because they not losing. They beat maker, writer, and artist are worked on this whole album together, and they feel like these songs gonna go up. It's days they ain't spending that much money on it, and at the end I'm capping 450,000. I got a whole motherfucking Fed case. Hey, at this point, hello. What's wrong?
His little nigga funny as shit.
He's the funniest motherfucker. Like, I love it. He's real as fuck. He's funny as fuck. Oh my god.
Hey, so any features on this album? Can we expect?
No, I'm on this shit. Well, you know,
I'm talking about even in-house features. Like we expect Young Boy or Lil Tim to be on there.
Bro, it ain't nothing to get them on it, but bro, you know what I'm trying to do, man? I'm trying to make sure this shit go big enough to, well, Lil Tim ain't even gotta do this shit, bro. Like,
you mean rap? Like he ain't trying to rap no more?
Fuck all that 100K shit.
Mm.
You feel me? But yeah, Lil Tim come on. If Lil Tim wanna be on the album, he could for sure be on it. But you know, man, the label be acting. Listen, my nigga, I ain't. Long story short, my nigga, them folks don't be wanting to fuck with nobody. They ain't making no money off. It's like you down there gotta sign on the dotted line for them to show you unlimited love. And that's for every young nigga out here who rapping is they dream, bro. Listen, bro. Boy, listen, boy. If these folks ain't making no dollar off you, your cousin, mama, and granddaddy don't matter to them. You the only person that matter to them folks. And I ain't saying that you matter to them on some blood-related family type shit. You their only priority is what I'm saying. Cause at the same time, it's a job, brother. You can't mix business with pleasure. I ain't looking for love. Nowhere I'm looking for $1 from.
Straight up.
It's the last question I got for you. When you think the album gonna drop? Like when you trying to release it?
Man, I'm gonna try to get that. Hey, listen. That's how I'm gonna make sure they don't push this shit back. I'm gonna call the label while I'm on. Hey, no, bro. God, it's some Bob. I'm about to send that shit to you. What the Cash App is. Alright, I'm about to send it to her right now. I'm saying you ain't got no, little bro, you gotta get your own cash out, little bro. Don't you be holding everything down? Who flop this is? Yours? Well, it's hard flop. He was about to say this is one of the homies flop.
This is crazy.
Man, little bro, man, X-Cuz how much he want for the phone? Let me chop it up with him.
It's gonna be hard for the editor to decide what to take out, what to leave, because like a lot of this is really entertaining. Even though it's basically like us eavesdropping on his phone calls.
I'll rock out with it.
Where you from, cuz? Yeah, I'm from Claypool. For sure, but
Why are you buying a phone off a random guy on the phone?
nah, but that's some other shit.
You always wrapped up in some shit.
So can we get a release date right quick?
Yeah, when's that shit come out?
My nigga ain't wrapped up in nothing but your ass. The feds, I don't think.
He dead serious. He ain't playing.
Hold on, look, I'm about to call them folks right now.
Oh, wait,
man.
you're calling the label? Oh, okay. Well, you could just call APG and just say like, "Hey, when's Quando Rondo's album come out?" Or you gotta be Quando Rondo.
Or who you signed to?
Oh, really?
Outside of Atlanta.
Oh, so you went direct. Oh, okay.
So you finna call Young Boy?
Nigga, they a bang.
It's interesting seeing like who's going up and down the stairs and shit. We get like a real window into like what's going on in this house.
Everybody in here is family.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
She ain't figured shit.
What, little nigga? Little nigga, what? I just wanted to hit it, little nigga. Class, nigga. Get a class, nigga. This ain't no motherfucking class, nigga. You know. Nigga, this little bro, you think I'd be on the PO, on the phone, the PO with you walking up the stairs? Hot ass, nigga.
You gotta take classes.
Damn, this nigga. Hey, B. I'm on a no jumping interview. Look.
What all with it?
Hey, when they want to know when the tape drop. Cause once you put it. Damn, I thought you said next month. Man, damn, man. See that shit like that disappointing. It's, you feel me? Like, man,
Couldn't hear what he said.
Man, they come to this shit, man.
He basically said what? It's not coming out for a few months?
He said at the
Oh, he said that's how I do on live. Yo, they be offering me to go live. Y'all be having hella shit to do, yo. You funny as shit.
The worst case scenario out of this shit.
I was just trying to get the point across. I kind of lost track of that conversation.
He said probably the end of May.
End of May. Oh, okay. So that's.
It's called Here for a Reason.
So ain't that far.
No. It's here for a reason.
That's like 2 months.
Y'all know my mindset on it. My mindset is also like 50 Cent. This sound like, yo, what I'm about to play. I'm about to play a little song.
No, we can't include that. This is a copyright-free zone. You trying to monetize the whole fucking video. I see what you're doing.
Nah, I ain't knew about that. I'm glad you just put me on that, though. That's a glitch to do to somebody else.
It is a glitch. Get them to play your song and then claim it, yeah.
That's what Drake did to the girl, the white girl, Bobby, fuck is her name?
It's not a glitch,
a little prank chick. Black Bobby also.
50 Cent, goddamn, like, Get Rich, Die Trying album, that album with the many men. I got a song coming out called Could Have Been Me. It's actually like a 2024 version. Like the beat is a 2024 beat of like whenever Many Men came out. It's a whole different remix of that beat, but you know it still had to get cleared. 50 Cent cleared it for me and shit like that.
That's what's
this
up.
album, I'm calling it Here for a Reason. You feel me? Like I really want to do it just like he did it with a Gucci book bag, no shirt on, with bullet holes in the tape, cause a nigga that really did and been through all type of shit, my nigga, like. Especially shit like that, you feel me? Like, here for a reason, like, a Glock ain't gonna take me and the cops ain't gonna take me, you feel me? Like, that's the type narrative I'm on, but this another thing, man, this some real exclusive shit right here, bro, like, I'm about to change my name on all platforms. I'm about to change. Look, everybody call me Doe. That's what everybody call me. They call me Doe, short for Quando. Like, that's what all my people call me. They be like, hey, Doe.
Like D-O-U-G-H?
D-O-E.
Oh, okay. Like Doughboy.
But I like D-O-U-G-H, but nah, it's D-O-E. Really, I started, man, my partner Joe Dirt really gave me that name. You know, boys in the hood, when he been like, dude, let me out. They used to always be saying that about me because everybody be saying I can't drive, like I be swerving when I drive.
I believe that
like,
for sure.
I got ADHD
that's the motherfucking
real bad,
Xanax.
like I could lose focus super bad. Like we could be talking about eating rice and greens tonight, and then we on that topic, but then again, I switched to a whole nother topic, like, well, you seen this new car? That's just me. I got ADHD real bad, but so when I be driving, they used to be like, don't let me out. And you know that was on Boys in the Hood, like when Cuban Gooding Jr. asked Ice Cube, he was like, don't let me out. You feel me? That's how I really got that name from them boys, but I'm about to actually change my name on all platforms, on Apple, on everything, change my name to Doe, and I'm going to genuinely put it straight. positive stuff.
I don't know, man. You're not gonna be able to Google your shit anymore.
Shit, that's cool. When you Google Quando Rondo, you see fuck shit. When you Google dough, you gonna see non-profit organizations and
Straight
shit
up.
like
You
that.
switch it
No,
up.
it's gonna be like the Wikipedia article for dough. It's gonna be like about pizza dough.
DOE?
Oh, or that. But then
John Doe.
you're not gonna be able to change like your Instagram and shit. Like, how you gonna get DOE? It's probably like impossible.
Boy, bro, you crazy.
There's a lot of concerns. I'm just saying, like, from a management perspective, I don't know. You might want to give this some more thought.
Bro, listen. You just said I can't change my name on Instagram to DOE. You know, like, in this life, working like a borderline government. Man, no, anything they want done, go get it done.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who has dough right now. Let's
I'm
see.
still giving more thought, though.
Nah, I mean, that would be cool. It's like some, like, hardcore, like, artist shit. That's like Prince changing his name to a symbol type shit. So I respect it.
Change his name from Titty Boy to 2 Chainz.
Yeah, he pulled that off. Yo,
that was
but
early on
it was
in his
good talking
career,
to
though.
you. I can't wait to check out the album. I really, even though, we've been joking around and shit, I really think you're like one of the best rappers alive right now. So I hope everything goes good with
Hey,
this.
yo.
And, I can't wait to hear the album.
You're throwing best rapper alive.
Man, you really mean that?
I do mean that. Ever since you was banging on the car, I always felt like you were like something special, and especially like your newer music, I feel like is crazy.
Well, that man, they playing out fuck shit air trill. He talking about banging on the car. Dang, CG. So what's the last album you listened to?
The one about O-Block.
Jesus
Man,
Christ.
cousin, I'ma holler at you.
That's what I said.
That boy vicious.
That man, they tweaking.
I'm conflicted listening to that shit because, I got friends over there and, hearing you talk crazy about them is kind of rough, but, it is what it is. It's art.
Bro. Hey, listen, Adam, man,
boy
I'ma
vicious.
fuck with you later, homie. Lil Remio, you know what it is.
Remio.
I know, gang.
Hey, Quando, much love. No Jumper Coolest Podcast. Thank you, Bricc. This was some dope shit for the culture to get you guys together. Thank you to Remo for setting it up, a.k.a. Lil Romeo.
You know we pushing peace, man.
Yeah.
That's what we doing.
Shout out to my dog. Hey, appreciate you, Quando.
What y'all think, y'all? What y'all think, man? I think they was trying to send that boy over. You heard me? I think they was trying to send that boy over. Yeah, he do. He do be young. What it is? You just tapped in. He do be saying slick shit out of his mouth all the time, and he do it intentionally. The man said that Doug don't like black people. Yo, that shit was insane. Like, what kind of joke is that? I'm just tripping out the fact how Bricc Baby are really sold completely. Straight up, yeah, yo. He sold himself, and that's what Quando Rondo was saying. Like, you the type of person that'll do anything. Like, no matter what you need to be on the team, you'll be the water boy, you'll be the coach, you'll be the motherfucking cheerleader, you'll be the assistant, you'll be anything you need to be in order to make this shit work. Boredom, what it is. Yo, but so what we got next, yo? We got the trial. We got the trial. I'm at to change the title and the thumbnail for real, cause we just switched it all the way up. YSL. There's certain parts I wanna point out. But what I was saying about Young Thug, yo, it's sad. It's sad what's really going on with these guys. And I think this might just be a situation, yo, when they ain't never liked Thug, yo. Sometimes, yo, people will be around you.
I assume that's what he last sent us at about 10 something last night. Flyers of Mr. Wood.
Sometimes people be around you, yo, and they don't even really fuck with you. And I think that's what it is, y'all. These niggas ain't really like thug, yo. They just was around for the ride. So what they talking about is this shooting that DK was supposed to be a part of. He is telling it all, and he told it all back then. But that's why it's crazy that Thug was even still had these guys even close to him, because these niggas been telling. DK told in 2016. YSL Woody been telling since like 2014. Like, these niggas been known rats. And it's crazy because when you hear about YSL, when niggas speak about YSL, niggas ain't never mentioned that all these niggas was telling. All these niggas was rats. You ain't never heard that. You ain't never heard that. Let me make sure the live where we supposed to be. Yo, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel, man. It's Keep It G News, where we keeps it real at. Hey, man. It's where we keep it real at. Alright, let me get this on screen. Let me get this on screen. Yeah, for real. I don't know, man. I think they was trying to line him up the whole interview. He took the bait a few times. If I'm being honest, he took the bait. I don't know how much he gave him, but he gave him something. Straight up. Definitely gave him something. So what they talking about is DK was involved in the alleged shooting. And I think a girl might have been in the car. I think somebody might have got hit. But look how goofy this motherfucker was, though, man. Matter of fact, I really don't want. I want to go to a part when they was questioning him about YSL, and DK admitted that he was paying people. I don't think he realized what he did, yo. That's major. That's what gangs do. In gangs, you pay tithes. He admitted that if he was to rob somebody and get some money, he would have to pay another person. Hold up, y'all. I got right back one more time.
Did the third individual that you cannot identify go back to the light colored car? Yes. Have Bentley and the gentleman with the red shirt exited the store at this point? No. That was a no? No. Mr. Kokomo, pause. At 2143, is that the white Jeep that you and Nard and Fatty were in? Yes. Okay. At this point, when you arrived, I'm talking about you personally, did you have any insight about what was going on? I didn't know what was going on. All you knew was that Nard had given you an assault rifle, correct? Yeah. And he said, let's ride. Yes. And you were very high. Yes. Okay.
If your travel trailer is uninsured, you could run into issues down the road. Protect your RV with Progressive. Quote online in as little as 4 minutes.
Pause. Do you recognize yourself in that video?
Yes.
Okay, who are you?
All right, I had to get something to eat.
Left. By the whatever kind of car that they are.
Are you in the back,
Yeah.
driver's side, standing behind the car where Mr. Kokomo has put the
All right,
pointer?
that like button, share the video.
Wearing a black hoodie.
Yes. I think it's a jacket, but yeah.
At this time, even though we can't see it, are you armed with an assault rifle?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at these niggas. Yo, what type of shit? Yo, nigga. Yo, so he out there with a rifle pointing it at the car. He's standing at the door with a rifle. Like, yo, come on, black man. Niggas can't be this fucking stupid.
Mr. Kokomo, okay. And did you just point this
like niggas be asking to go to jail?
The black car.
But y'all remember when I was talking about when I caught my time, I realized that I don't like me and these niggas not the same type of criminals. I'm gonna show y'all what I mean by listening to DK. Well, even shit like this. You know what I mean? Like, I would never do nothing like this, even in my younger years. Like, this is always stupid. For one, you at a gas station, it's cameras everywhere. It's hella people around. Like, whatever you ready to do, you're not gonna get away with it.
Yes.
Or the dark car.
Yes.
Do you remember if you said anything?
I don't know.
Did you shoot?
No.
Okay. And then you retreated?
Yes.
Okay. Now, on the top right, standing by the door, who is that?
Did not.
That's Nard, and is he standing by the front door? Do you see on the bottom left, him in the doorway?
Yes.
And that's the store that Bentley and the gentleman with the red shirt. Do you know who the gentleman with the red shirt? Have you seen enough of the video?
I can't see his face.
Oh, okay. They're in that store still?
Yes.
Okay. And just to be clear, Nard is also armed with an assault rifle, correct?
Yes.
And is that you running up on the car again?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, those niggas just stupid.
And you just saw the car speed off. Pause, please. And is that the car going down Jonesboro Road?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Kokomo. And the car that you arrived in is still in the parking lot, and the car that Bentley was in is still in the parking lot, correct?
Yes.
And Bentley has now exited the store and is actually re-entering, correct?
Yes.
And now the gentleman with the red shirt is exiting the store, correct?
Yes.
And at this point, going back to April 12th, 2015, you were aware that the car went down Jonesboro Road, correct?
Yeah, I know the area.
Okay. So whether you did or not, you could have told everyone, hey, that car went down Jonesboro
I know y'all
Road.
thugs like y'all can't believe this, y'all. Like these dudes is crazy. I knew they wasn't right.
Mr. Kokomo.
Yo, you gotta pay attention to the signs, yo. You see something ain't right in a person, cut them off.
Okay, and the car,
especially if you're in the streets,
with Bentley in, pulls out, and it heads down Browns Mill Road, correct?
Yeah,
that's what we're seeing right now.
Make a slight right, yeah.
Yep. Okay. And the white truck that you're in, we're seeing it head down Browns Mill Road, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Kokomo, if you could put on DS8 on the screen, please.
Sometimes,
especially
the
if you're
only
in the
thing more
streets,
difficult
man.
than running a business is finding the right words to market it. Lucky for you,
you got because ain't no room for error. You hang around these type of guys, they're gonna line you up every time.
Okay. And you're familiar with this area, correct?
Yes.
Alright. So Ms. Murphy, if you could look at the screen. Okay. This is the seatbelt, correct?
Yes. The arm stop, yeah.
And the car with the other gentleman
yeah, for
went
real,
down Browns Mill
crash
Road,
dummies.
correct?
They ain't lying.
And you all went, excuse me,
motherfuckers don't do
went
shit
down
like this, bro.
Road, towards the cemetery,
Yes.
correct? Yes. And you all went down Browns Mill Road, correct?
Yes.
And these two roads, if everyone remains straight, are not going to intersect. Isn't that correct?
No.
And Browns Mill Road is the way that you would get back to the house that you were at earlier.
Yes.
Your understanding is you were going back to the house, correct?
I just remember we were leaving from right there. We were trying to get away from right there.
Could you repeat that one more time?
I just remember we was trying to get away from right there.
Okay.
I didn't know where we was going till we got there.
Okay.
Certified crash dummy.
And if you could keep that up, Mr. Kokomo, I'd appreciate it.
See, what happens is, though, never too late, is people get this confused with being real. People confuse crash dummy with being real or being gangster or being, I mean, but no, that's not that. You don't need crash dummies around you. Because that's what they're going to do. They're going to crash. And a lot of times, you're going to be the motherfucking victim. you're gonna be a victim by association. You know how when you're in an accident in the passenger, you're going to be in the passenger seat. You ain't the one driving. But yeah, you got hurt too just because you was in the passenger seat of the crash dummy. Like ain't nothing about what them niggas just did right there was hard. That wasn't no gangster. That shit was stupid.
At some point, a shooting occurred, correct?
Yes.
It wasn't
Gangsters don't move like that.
Longer after you left the gas station, was it?
No.
Okay. You were headed down Browns Mill Road in the passenger seat of the white truck.
Yes.
Nard was driving.
Yes.
Fatty was in the back.
Yes.
Nard had a assault rifle at his feet.
Yes.
You had an assault rifle in the passenger seat.
Yes.
Fatty, do you know if he had a gun?
I can't remember.
You can't remember? You're not saying he didn't? You're not saying he did?
Yeah, I'm not saying.
Bentley, Pot, another gentleman, a female and two children were in the car behind. You all headed down Browns Mill Road, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know if any of them had guns?
I can't recall. I don't remember.
Okay. Did you see them with guns that day?
No, not that I remember.
And at that time, your understanding was the other car was headed down Jonesboro.
Yes.
Okay, at some point, the other car and the white truck that you were in ended up meeting, correct?
Yeah, they made it right. I had to make it right, so.
Now,
If you want to support the channel, Cash App Baltimore Swag. Like the video, share the video. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. We rocking. If it's your first time seeing me,
is this the right?
it's your favorite blogger, man.
Yeah, yes, because they left before us, so it's hard to explain, but they left before us, so if they would have even made the first right, we still would have never, you see what I'm saying? Because they left minutes before us. So if they make the first right, we still won't catch up to them.
Did the car?
Nigga, what y'all think?
The second right.
Yo, what y'all think be going through Young Thug mind while he watching these guys do this? Like, that's what I be wondering. Like, yo, what's going through his mind? Yo, like, yo, I would feel so betrayed. Like, yo, I wouldn't be surprised, yo, if he be going back to his cell and crying, yo, like real tears. Like, yo, I can't believe these guys. I got a picture on my phone, and it was on Instagram of, I guess when Shorty got shot, DK got shot, Young Thug was in the hospital with him. They taking pictures, and it's like, oh, now you doing this to me, bro. That's why I said I think what's going on with Thug, yo, is a lot of these guys didn't like him. They was around him because he was beneficial. And some people might think that's strange, yo, but it don't matter. It can be your day ones, niggas. You got one since you was 5. Ain't never liked you. Just was around because you was beneficial to him. And I think a lot of these guys was like that with Thug, yo, because you can't explain this. Yo, this is betrayal to a whole nother level. It's only 4 people riding with him. His own brother even copped out. It's only 4 people riding with him, man. This says a lot, yo. If people don't learn anything, yo, motherfuckers need to learn that. Straight up, yo. When it gets thick, this for the young boys. All them dudes you hang around, yo, it ain't gonna be that. They ain't gonna be there. It might be 1 or 2. In Thug case 4. You know what I mean? But yeah, yo, like that shit real. I remember my nephew told me, talking about, no, these are all my niggas. I said, yo, sure. I'm like, yo, ain't no way, yo, you can trust all of them, yo. There's no way, yo, it's 40 of y'all outside. You tell me you trust every single one of them, my nigga. Like, yo, come on, make it make sense. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Cars meet at this intersection?
I don't remember what intersection. I know we was on Bosmere and they was at a stop sign, so yeah.
When the cars met, whatever intersection, was your car still facing forward going down Browns Mill?
Yes.
With the driver's side of the car facing this way?
Yes.
Okay. And was the car with the other gentleman in driving this way, if you look at this way, towards your car?
Yes, they was coming towards Brown Mill.
So the cars were perpendicular?
Yeah, is that what it means?
Okay.
He don't know what perpendicular mean. Like, this man is probably damn near 30 and don't know what perpendicular mean. And that's what I be meaning by a lot of the guys in prison. Like he probably been in jail a few times. Prison he probably did about 2-3 bits. You feel me? But this is what the system is filled with. DKs. A lot of niggas that's probably they only in prison, yo, because they wasn't smart. You know what I mean? Because the fucking everybody around them failed them. The schools failed them. The parents failed them. The environment failed them. And how you that age and don't know what perpendicular mean, bro? I knew that when I was in fucking school. You feel me? But the system preys on ignorance of black men, and they got a space for them in prison. And that's where a lot of them lie. Like, a lot of these niggas not stone-hearted criminals. A lot of these niggas just ignorant and didn't know no better. You feel me? They wasn't never taught properly. And should they be in prison? I mean, that can be debated. You know, it might be another place. They might need to set up something else for them. At least help them. You feel me? Because prison ain't gonna help a nigga that don't know he need help.
I got you. Okay. Did you personally see the dark colored car approaching you all at that intersection?
No.
Okay. Did
Uneducated.
someone in the
Correct.
white Nitro see that car?
Uneducated.
Yes.
Who saw the car coming?
The system preys on uneducated black men, y'all. And that's what I realized once I got in there and I was talking to niggas. I'm
Without
like,
saying
yo,
what
what the
anyone
fuck?
said,
Like,
did anyone indicate?
yeah, we all criminals, yo, but I ain't
that
dumb.
the car
A
was
lot of
coming?
these niggas dumb for real.
Objection, Your Honor, again, as to the car coming. That's not the testimony.
Stand the objection. Need to rephrase, sir.
Okay. You said the car was driving towards y'all, right?
This car.
Okay, I understand. The dark colored car was driving towards the white Nitro,
I
correct?
think I passed the part I wanted.
Okay. And who was the first person that noticed the car driving towards y'all?
I can't remember, but it was either Fatty or Nard. It was one of them.
Okay.
I wasn't on that side of the car to even see it coming.
Right. The driver's side of the car was closest to the car that was oncoming.
Yes. So the driver or the back passenger to the driver would have been able to see it.
And what happened? What happened when the car was seen coming towards you?
We blocked it off, I think. I remember we blocked it off.
Okay. Was at the time that you blocked it off, was the car with Hot and Bentley and the children and the woman, was it behind you or in front of you?
Behind us.
It was behind you, and then that car, what did it do? The car with Bentley and the children, what did it do?
He went around us and kept straight.
Kept straight down Browns Mill?
Yes.
As you blocked the car off?
Yes.
Okay. And then, once Bentley and the car with Bentley and the children got past, did the car that was coming towards you, did they stop?
It was children in that car, man.
If you recall.
Yeah, the car they stopped.
Okay. And then what happened?
It happened. The shooting happened.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to ask you about specifics of the shooting. Okay, so who shot?
Nard.
Okay, Nard was seated in the driver's seat?
Yes.
Okay, explain to the jury how he was driving and he shot.
He stopped the car.
Okay. Did he shoot through the window?
No, he let the window down.
He let the window down?
It might have already been down. I can't remember, but we definitely didn't shoot through the glass.
And where did he get the gun from?
He already had it.
Okay,
This shit
well,
is
where was it
despicable,
in the
yeah.
car?
It might have been in his lap in the floor. He had it.
Okay. Did anyone hand it to him?
No.
Okay. And when he shot, do you remember how many shots he fired?
I can't remember. A couple. More than one.
More than one? Was it less than 10?
Yes.
Do you know how many shots a gun like that holds?
It depends on the magazine.
Okay. Do you remember telling investigators that you thought it was 3 or 4 back in 2016?
I might have said that.
Okay. And Nard shot. Do you know if Fatty shot?
I don't recall.
Now, did you shoot?
How could I shoot? I'm on the opposite. I would have got out of the car. I didn't get out of the car though.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm asking. Did you shoot?
No.
And after Nard shot, what happened?
Left.
Did you personally, I'm asking what you knew, did you know if anyone was shot or not?
No.
Okay. you remember where you went?
We went back to the house we left from.
Okay.
Shit is
And you got there by traveling down Browns Mill Road, correct?
Yes.
Okay. On that video we watched, you said, I already asked you about the house. On the video that we watched, and to your recollection, you said you know Shannon Stillwell. Was Shannon Stillwell at that gas station, that Citgo that night?
No.
You said you know Jeffrey Williams. Was Jeffrey Williams at that gas station that night?
No.
These other gentlemen in this courtroom, take all the time you want. Look at their faces. Were any of them at the gas station that night?
No.
Okay. On the ride to the gas station, phone calls being made. Were there any communications involving Shannon Stillwell that night?
No.
Were there any communications involving Jeffrey Williams that night?
No.
Do you know of any
So
communications involving any of these other?
So what he trying to do is he trying to separate his clients from this situation. But what he already admitted, and I probably ain't gonna be able to find this 8 hours, but he already admitted that he would rob people and then come back and pay somebody that was part of YSL. That was a major mistake that I don't even think he realized he made.
Other gentlemen.
That's gonna come back. That's gonna come back, and it's gonna come back. I'll tell you.
When
I
you got back
later on in
to
the
the
trial,
house,
it's gonna come back to haunt him.
was Shannon Stillwell at that house?
No.
How about Jeffrey Williams? Was he at the house?
No.
Any of these other gentlemen, look at their faces. Were any of them at the house that night?
No.
Okay, I'm going to shift topics.
It's just fucked up. They trying to bring Thug down for all the shit that these niggas did.
Okay? Putting money on books. You remember being asked about that?
Yes. No. They give you free calls when you first.
It ain't not interesting right there.
No.
Okay, you've identified some people through your testimony as being YSL. Okay? That was your testimony.
Yeah, you right.
Have you put money on the books of people that have, in your mind, been associated with YSL?
No.
They don't SL. These boys, yo, it ain't about money no more, yo. It's about drilling. Like, you can look at some of these indictments, there don't be no money involved. It's all guns and temps and shootings and like these niggas and personal drugs that they taking. Like, I don't know what happened to the streets, yo, but it ain't money driven. That shit is not money driven no more.
Indirectly.
You mean like somebody in here? Like
no, just in general.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and have you also put money on people's books who you do?
16-15 for the said accused in the county of Fulton County and state of Georgia on the 12th day of April 2015 did unlawfully while associating with a criminal street gang participate in criminal gang activity through commission
That's his plea deal.
An offense. I don't know that word.
You see what I mean?
I don't know that word. In paragraph 1 of Code Section 1615.3, to wit, criminal attempt to commit murder, contrary to the law of said state, the good order, peace, and dignity thereof.
Okay. In count 1, violation of criminal street gang from April 12th, 2015. Does that allegation ever mention YSL? Does it say YSL anywhere in that allegation?
No.
Does that allegation ever say that the crime committed on April 12, 2015 was done in furtherance of YSL?
No.
Okay. May I approach Your Honor with States 1CC?
God dang.
One charge.
That fucking noise is a bitch.
Miss Mr. Murphy, do you identify one Charlie as the plea agreement that you struck regarding this case?
Yes.
Okay, and you initialed several factual acknowledgments in this case, correct? As part of your deal.
Yes.
You had to initial them for the deal to go through, correct?
Yes.
And you wanted the deal to go through because if the deal went through, you were going home, correct?
See, I don't know how much that's going to weigh on the jury. If you notice, the defense is doing that with all the witnesses, basically saying that they had to sign that deal. Just because they signed the deal, that don't mean that it's true. They just signed the deal to come home. Now, that could weigh on some jurors, but I don't know how strong that's going to weigh. What y'all think? Do y'all think the fact that the defense is highlighting the fact that they had to sign these deals to come home, do y'all think that's going to weigh on the jury?
I had just came home from the...
Basically, it's like, this ain't their statements. This just was their statements that they had to sign. That's basically what the defense is trying to do.
7.5 years.
Right. You were upset because you had been arrested for this RICO charge for the same incident that you had already done 7 years for.
Yes, I thought it was double jeopardy.
And
No,
you wanted to go back home.
Yes.
Okay. And so you initialed
You think
these
it is,
factual
G-Man?
acknowledgments. I want to talk to you about number 14. If you could turn to page 4. Okay, acknowledgement number 14. You did initial that acknowledgement, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It is definitely a mockery.
Could you read it?
Definitely a mockery.
Acknowledgement 14.
Especially for Thug, yeah. Like, he don't got nothing to do with none of this shit.
I was convicted in Fulton County indictment.
He don't have nothing to do with none of this shit.
138234. Of participation in criminal street activity, aggravated battery, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, 4 counts, and possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony.
Yeah, call him a kangaroo court.
The victim in the case was Dexter Montgomery. I committed these acts during the time period that I was a YSL gang member.
Okay, it says, I committed these acts during the period that I was a YSL gang member, correct?
Yes, that's what it says.
Anywhere in that acknowledgement, number 14, does it say that you committed these acts in furtherance of YSL?
In number 14?
Yes.
So can you ask that again?
Does anywhere in number 14 say that you committed these acts in furtherance of YSL?
No.
Does it say that you committed these acts in furtherance of Jeffrey Williams?
No.
Yo, if I
Does it
was
say
out
that you
there
committed
that
these
this shit
acts in
over,
furtherance of Shannon Stillwell?
he beat this case out, sue
Does
this
it
shit
say
out there.
that you committed these acts in furtherance of any of these other gentlemen sitting here?
No.
She was a witch hunt the whole time.
Mr. Murphy,
That shit a political show.
you've testified that you're now sober, correct?
Yes.
You have a job.
Yes.
You're trying to be a father.
Yes.
Your life is in a better place than it was back then, correct?
Than it ever been.
Okay. When you look back on April 12th, 2015, you committed a crime, correct?
Yes.
Regardless of what was going on in that other dark car, what you did was wrong, correct?
Yes.
It was heinous.
I don't know that.
It was awful.
You try to just
It was
move past
violent.
it.
Yes.
What Nard
I
did
feel
was
you,
awful
man.
and
Sometimes,
violent.
man, you gotta make them people pay,
It was
man. Like this
selfish,
shit,
wasn't it?
terrible.
Yes.
It was selfish for you to even put yourself in a position that Mr. Montgomery could be hurt and for his head to get hit by a bullet. It was selfish.
Yes.
It was selfish against your children, to put yourself in a position that you would be taken away from their lives.
Yes.
That was selfish of you, wasn't it?
It was.
You're not saying that you didn't do anything wrong in 2015, are you?
No.
Okay. But the reality is, Mr. Murphy, this was an isolated incident committed by men who were high, out of their minds, correct?
Yes.
Committed by men with assault rifles, correct?
Yes.
committed by men who got a call at a gas station. Correct?
Yes.
That crime did not involve anyone back here, did it?
No.
That crime did not further any interests of YSL, did it?
No.
And none of these gentlemen had anything to do with it, isn't that correct? I have no further questions. Thank you, Mr. Murphy.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a comfort break? Let's go ahead and take 10 minutes and let's see where we can lead from there, all right? All right, we're in recess. All right.
Let me try to find that part where a woman was asking him questions. Where he said that he was paying somebody from YSL. Cause I think that was major that he said that.
Hardcore randomizer. All your abilities and talents are
If I
random.
can't find that, we just gonna go straight to the when he told the first time.
Mr. Sharp, go right ahead, sir. A-L-K-E-R.
The woman. They probably got it. Let's go back to the woman was questioning him.
Prejudicial against the defense.
Who's that is 23 Alpha Alpha?
I don't know who in the phone or who in the picture.
Who's in the picture in the phone?
Me and Lil Jeff.
And do you remember when you took that picture?
No.
Okay. Is that what you looked like in 2013?
I don't know what I look like that a lot of years. I look like that now, no?
You said you don't look like that now?
I look like that now,
You look like
my
that.
hair just
Okay. Did you know if that was a picture that Shay gave to police in May of 2013?
How would I know that? I didn't even know nothing about that.
Okay. Thank you. Now, on cross-examination, Mr. Shar asked whether or not the two of you spoke, I think last week, and you said we nodded at each other. Do you remember telling Mr. Shar that?
No, I said I nodded.
You nodded.
I nodded at everybody.
Had you
Yeah, I
met
think
Mr.
this is
Shard
right
or anyone else prior to coming to court last week?
When you say prior, you mean like
Before you ever had to come into this courthouse, had you met Mr.
WNBA
Shard
draft was
or any
today?
of the other defense attorneys prior to you having to come to
Caitlin
court?
Clark went to the Indiana
Who
Fever.
who have you met with?
Mr. Steele?
Is that it?
I seen Mr. Shaw at his office, but we didn't like how you say converse. We didn't converse.
Okay, so Mr. Shard was at Mr. Steele's office, but you and Mr. Shard did not speak with each other.
He walked past.
How many times have you met with Mr. Steele prior to coming to court?
I want to say like 3 times. One time he came to speak to me while I was while I was locked up on this case. And then I went to his office one time, and then Zoom one time.
When you met with him at the jail, about how long did y'all speak with each other?
I
They gotta fix that mic.
That was a minute ago.
What about when you went to his office? Do you remember how long y'all met with each other?
Probably about 30 to 45 minutes. I had to go to work, so I was kind of rushing.
And then what about the Zoom meeting?
Probably about the same, about 45 minutes.
When you met with Mr. Steele, was that before I came to your office?
Probably right before that. I can't really remember, but they aligned, so it was.
Now, since you've been on the stand, you allowed Mr. Kokomo, Mr. Kokomo let you listen to the audio of your car. Remember that?
Yes, we was outside, yes.
Now, since this break, did you meet with Miss Knight, and did she show you the video of that same property Mr. Kokomo showed you?
Yes, that was the same. That was the same thing, though?
Did it sound like the same thing?
I can't. That was days ago he showed me that. I've been home with my kids. I can't remember.
Let me ask you this. With what Miss Knight showed you, do you remember that being a property took in February 2016?
Yes.
And did that appear to be a fair and accurate depiction of the proffer that she took in February 2016?
Yes.
And have you had opportunity to review it and sign and date that proffer that you took in February 2016?
Yes, we scanned.
I told you, he been telling us since 2016 he took a proffer.
Everything that you talked about that you don't recall at this moment.
Yes.
Yo told and still cost 7 and still did 7.5 years.
I'm showing what's already been given to the defense counsel, but what's going to be marked as 33 Charlie. Do you recognize that CD?
I just signed it.
And did you date it?
Yes.
And that was at the video that Miss Knight showed you?
Yes.
You're on this time to say like Lieutenant Stacy's at the 33 Charlie list is what we discussed into evidence.
Any further objection or continuing objection?
Previous objections, Your Honor, and we have further.
All right, so noted. It's admitted. Subject to the court's.
Look like he don't need a mind being there. All the rest of them look like they agitated. He's like he right in his element.
Now, Mr. Murphy, during that agreement, did the attorney speak with you about what a proffer is?
I can't remember. I just remember we had that little meeting.
Let me ask you, did the attorney tell you that he wanted to record that?
I don't know. I don't have to look at it to see. I don't remember.
Let me ask you this. Did he go over the proffer agreement, or why you were there? Did he tell you why you were there?
A standing objection. You can rephrase.
By the time they got an objection through.
Sure. I'm sorry. Why were you present in the room?
We was having I call it a meeting. Y'all call it something. What do you call it?
A proffer?
Yeah, that.
Okay. And was the expectation of that
He
proffer
don't even know what he's
for
doing,
you
man.
to be completely honest and true?
I'll sustain that.
Yeah, I gotta get something to drink,
Once you just rephrase. Yeah, I got him on redirect. So.
Were you in handcuffs during?
I can't remember. I can't see all that. We just looked at it for a second. She made sure I recognized that was me and my attorney, and I signed it.
Not mine. That dog might start barking.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me what you were doing just before.
Alright, look, this the interview. This the 2016 interview.
Incident we're speaking of. And,
So we're gonna go to 1 o'clock, y'all.
2015. 2110 Brownsmill Road, the reference APD case number 15102-2458. Incident time is between 21:30 hours and 21:48 hours. Mr. Murphy, if you would, tell me what you were doing just before this incident occurred, and where you were.
I'll speak up so careful to you. I was at the spot.
No, he a young snitch too.
Hot rod spot.
I forgot this name of the street, but
Okay,
Yo.
when you say spot, what do you mean?
I could never imagine myself doing no shit like this, yo. Like, yo, he gotta feel like a stone cold sucker. Like, just look at the environment. You sitting in a room, you got police behind you. That might be his attorney. I don't know who that is. I don't even know who none of these people is. But just that environment, it just it's like, what the fuck am I doing here? You feel me? Ain't no fucking way in hell, yo.
House.
Just a regular house, is that where he lives? Or lived?
House where everybody hung out at.
And he still caught 7 years. Or did 7 years. And then came home and they threw him in a RICO. Like, damn, hold up, y'all. That man did 7 years, came home and they tossed him in a RICO. They tossed him in a RICO. That's how much them people care about you, man. People be talking about it. Man, you don't ever cooperate with them people, man. You do the crime, you do the time, yo. That's just what it is. You feel me? He did 7 years. Take what I do again. 7 years. Came home and he put him in a RICO. Like, yo, think about that shit for a minute, y'all.
Me, Fatty, and Nard was in the back.
Anybody else?
I think it was like Jay working the door or something.
When you say working the door, what do you mean? You said working the door.
Yeah, answering the door.
Oh, is it like a dope house? Do they sell dope out the house? Like, I'm just trying to. You saying working the door? Like, why do you think somebody? Okay.
If you're on YouTube, if you're on X, yo, come to YouTube, y'all subscribe to Keep It G News, yo, we rockin'.
Okay.
You ain't gonna find it nowhere else on YouTube like this.
We was just chilling, high, and Nard came out the back. And he was like, let's ride, y'all, we gotta ride. And I was like, alright. So when I got up, he walked back in the kitchen, and then when I got up, he handed me a chopper.
So Nard handed you a chopper?
Yeah, you're right, Shirley. He gotta answer them
Who all
questions.
left?
That's why he shouldn't have never took that plea deal. He should never took that plea deal, man. You go down with the ship. If you was a part of it, it's about taking accountability, man. If you was a part of it, you was a part of it. It's either we gonna win together or we gonna lose together. You don't pull no shit like he doing. Cause look what he did. He told back then, and they still put him in a RICO. Like, they didn't even consider the fact. I gotta get something to drink. My voice is like is almost gone. They didn't even consider the fact that he helped them before. They didn't even consider that. They still threw him in a RICO. Should help us again. And we're gonna lock you up. Like that, man. Y'all don't think that's crazy? That's crazy, man.
Fatty.
Okay. Whose vehicle were you all in?
Bentley.
And what type of vehicle was that?
The white Jeep truck. The white truck.
The white truck. This part here is important.
Yeah, he's trying to help. All of them trying to help him.
Nard say when he came out the back.
But ain't too much help you can do on the witness stand.
When he came out that back room, what exactly, as best as you can remember, were his words?
The best I can remember was, I think he said, let ride, let ride.
What did you take that to mean?
Like something going down, we gotta ride.
Okay. Something bad going down?
Yeah, like something going down.
Okay. Why did you take the assault rifle from him?
Why did I take the assault rifle from him? To be honest, like, I thought it was finna go down, like, right there. I thought somebody would come to the spot. Cause we had so much going on, like, beef in the street. I thought some nigga about to pull up on the spot.
Okay.
But then when we jumped in the truck, I knew we were going to either do something or something had went down. We had to pull up on the scene.
Okay. Did he say why you guys had to ride or who called him?
Not at that moment.
Not at that moment. When did you find out?
When I got to the scene.
When you got to the scene? Okay. And what was the scene?
The store.
The gas station? Okay. So when you got to the gas station, continue from that point.
When we pulled up to the gas station,
Yeah, but this,
if I'm not mistaken, I got that first.
See, yeah, but this is what happens when you do dumbass stuff. They went to the gas station, Both of them had choppers in their hands. Pulled them out, whipped them out, left the gas station, ran back across the dudes down the street. It was kids in the car. I think one dude ended up getting shot in the face. I think he survived though. But it's like, yo, all of that shit was stupid. All of it was stupid. Now look at him. He was just super tough at the gas station, pulling guns out in front of everybody. Now look at him. He looked like a fucking schoolboy. Like he ain't never committed a crime a day in his life. Man, this shit be sickening, man.
And we walked to the front of the store. When we walked to the front of the store, we opened the door. And when we pulled up, I seen
What the detective got his hand on his back or something? What, he rubbing his back? Like, yo, come on, this shit is insane, man. Somebody needs to smack him, man.
A Bentley was driving earlier, which was hot rod car.
The car that they were.
This what happened when you play gangster.
The car
Shouldn't be playing gangster to begin with.
Okay. Sedan, car, black. Bentley was driving earlier. So
stay the fuck out the streets, man.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So when we opened the door, I seen Bentley, and I'm like, come out, come on.
Shit was
I'm holding
stupid.
the door, right in the middle of the door. Come out. And they were acting scared, like.
When you say they, who are you talking about? Who did you see at the store?
I seen Bentley and I seen Hot Rod, like standing in the back, like talking to on the phone or something.
And who else did you see?
Bentley and Hot Rod in that bar.
Okay.
And then they told Nod something. And then Nod came out on
He probably never thought he was still gonna do 7 years. They must have gave him 10. Oh, well, he says under his arm.
He pointed at the car of the victim, and then that's when I ran up to it. But
I don't know, yo. That's what I'm saying. His neighborhood had to know this. Like, there's no way they didn't know this back then. But that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of these guys, I don't know, man. These guys crazy, man. I ain't never seen this many people telling before. Like, ever in my life. I never seen nothing like that. Normally, you'll be a certain amount of people will stay silent. Like them TTG niggas from Baltimore, none of them niggas told. None of them told, man. All of them went down with the ship. You party, yo, just about, if you ride, whether you ride till the wheels fall off or don't ride at all. It's that simple. I ain't telling people be gangsters or be doing shit like this. I'm saying don't do it. You feel me? But if that's your life and that's what you dedicated to, be dedicated to it. Don't go out like this. Look at this man, yo. He still caught 7 years.
The car, or they were like, it's this such and such car, like it's them in this car.
And it was stupid. Matter of fact, let me say something else. And it was senseless. It was senseless. They shot into a moving vehicle with children in the car. It was senseless. It was stupid.
What was your purpose in doing that?
But on the reverse end, this is what the system takes advantage of. They took it. He didn't even know what the word meant, and there was another word he didn't know earlier when I was watching it. Like he's uneducated. The system takes advantage of uneducated black men, man. And when they do get their grasp on the educated ones that commit crimes, they send them straight to prison. They don't give them no breaks.
I can't remember. I was so high. I was so drugged out and so gone out my mind. I wasn't even who I really was.
But you remember running up to the victim's car?
Yeah, I remember running up to the car.
Do you remember? I'm sorry, go ahead.
I remember running up to the car, and then, like, I could see movement in the car, and then the window came down. So I backed up.
Did you at any time point that chopper at their vehicle? It was already pointed at their car. Okay, when you say Bentley, what other name do you know him as? Or do you know his real name?
Bentley.
You don't know his real name? What about Hot Rod?
Hot Rod. Hot Rod.
But you don't know a real name for them? What about Fat?
I know his last name's weird, John, but I like that.
Weird, like what?
Kirkendall.
Okay. What about Nard? Do you know his real name?
I think his real name Bernard.
Bernard? Okay. So what was the conversation from after you pointed the assault rifle at the victim's car? What did you do after that?
At that point, I seen movement in the car and the window came down and I backed off the car.
And then what?
And then I think I walked back to the store, the door of the store, or the front entrance of the store, where everybody was standing. And then the car spurred off.
Oh, okay.
And they pulled off and then like, let ride, everybody, let ride.
He ain't no requirement.
They jumped in the car and we jumped in the car.
Okay, what was the conversation?
That's crazy.
In the car?
Really no conversation, it was just no conversation. Everybody was high.
And then before let me ask you something real quick. You say that you can't remember some of these things because you were so high. What were you high on? Is just marijuana or what? Molly.
Molly.
And how?
Molly, Percocet.
Do you remember about how much you took?
Probably 3 grams, 4 grams.
Of what?
Molly.
Oh, so that's why they did that dumbass shit. He had to been high, cause that was stupid.
How many pills of Percocet?
2 or 3.
Pick your head up, Nick.
And is that something that your body's used to? Is that like the normal dose that you usually take to feel good, or?
That's over the limit.
Okay.
Now you trying to play victim.
For my body, especially the Molly.
And how often do you use Molly?
Probably like 4 times a week.
Okay.
4 days a week.
4 days.
4 times, 4 days a week.
And about how much do you take when you usually take Molly?
Probably like a gram.
Okay.
A gram and a half on a good night.
All right. So, go on.
Okay. So when you guys pulled out the service station, what happened at that point?
We pulled out the service station.
But this is dirty work.
I think they pulled out in front of them.
But to be honest, y'all, they really taking advantage of him. He's an uneducated black. Look like he relatively young, and they taking advantage of him. He probably 18. He probably just old enough where so he ain't gotta have a parent in the interrogation room. Yo, why am I trying to keep stopping? Hold up, man.
The victim's car?
Yeah, they went down Jungle Road.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went down Brownville.
Okay.
But I think they was behind us first. Bentley.
Okay.
I think they was behind us first. And then once we came to the street, where Dobbs Elementary,
Harper Road.
And then we seen the car again. And he like, these niggas think he said like, these niggas think I'm playing. And we pulled up like in between, in the middle of the street. Like,
who said that?
No, the driver.
And what were you seated? Tell her.
When I got back in the car, I was in the passenger seat.
The front or back?
The front passenger seat.
Okay. And where was Nard?
No, I was in the driver's seat.
And who was the third person you said?
Fatty was in the back.
Fatty was in the back seat?
Behind Nard.
Behind you or?
No.
Behind Nard? Okay. So when Nard said, these niggas think I'm playing with them?
Yeah, I think. Fatty was like, there they going. I'm like, oh, these niggas think I'm playing. And he pulled in the cause we on the right side of the street.
Mm-hmm.
He pulled in the middle of the street, so now we like, the yellow line, like in between the car, in between our car. Like, yeah. Like the yellow line, in between the yellow line, we in between on both sides of the line.
And the car is on which side of y'all?
The driver's side, which is the left side.
Okay.
And they at the stop sign.
Mm-hmm.
And so Bentley don't go around us. Keep straight.
Keep straight down Brownsville.
Brownsville. And Nard let the window down.
You said Nard let the window down?
The window down.
And then what?
And shot.
Show your hands. Use your hands.
I let the ones on. One thing, pull the stick out the floor. Put it on the shot.
Okay.
Did he hit the driver's side or the passenger side?
The passenger side.
He hit the passenger side of the victim's vehicle. Did you shoot at all? Did Fatty have a firearm?
Yes, a handgun.
He had a handgun? Do you remember what caliber? Do you know if he shot?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Then what happened after Nard shoots?
He shot, I think, like, the max is 5, but I think 4 times.
Okay.
Pull it off.
If y'all want to donate to the channel, Cash App is Baltimore Swag, man. Cash App, I appreciate it.
We went back to the spot. They were there, then
One person donated, I think it's SL. SL, man. I don't even know if he's still with it. SL been rocking.
Everybody clearing out the spot. Because we knew, you know what I'm saying? I just shut them folks. So everybody's phone calling. My ride trying to get somewhere to go. You know what I'm saying? So I think Fatty had a hot box, so Fatty got in a hot box for either.
When you say hot box, you got to speak language. The stolen car. You remember what kind of car it was? When you guys came back to the house, where'd you park?
They ride dirty as a motherfucker. They riding in a stolen car with 2 choppers. Jesus.
Okay. What happened
Stolen car with 2 choppers.
With the firearms?
No, I got him to put them up.
Put them up where?
In the house, in the back.
Yeah, they taking advantage of him, G-man. You already know.
He took Fatty's weapon as well?
They taking advantage of him being out. But that's why he ended up still getting 7 years.
So, who did you call to come pick you up?
I think I called my girl, but I think I got
it. Why you like go take your hand? Why you got your hand on him like that? That shit pissing me off.
What's your cell phone number then?
He there for support.
Well, how did
you say that's Fannie Willis people?
Somebody else phone.
Whose phone did you use?
I can't recall whose phone I used.
Well, who all was at the house when you got back?
When I got back, the person who was left in the house, which was the J who was answering the door, and Nod, Bentley.
Okay, what's your girl's cell phone number?
We're going to just jump past phone number provided. We're going to pause at 2455. We're going to pause at 2455 because of this phone number.
Okay.
Fucking disgrace. Pick your head up. You read. You know what you said. You know what you said. You ain't gotta read it again. Pick your head up, young man. Go crazy.
Back in April 2015. About how long do you think you guys were from time you first left the house and then everything happened with the shooting to the time you guys got back to the house? How much time you think lapsed between that?
Say that again.
From the time you guys first left the house and then everything happened at the store and then the shooting happened to when you guys got back to the house, about how long you think it was total time? When you left the house to when you got back to the house?
Hold on, in 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah, from 15 to 10 minutes.
Okay. So, your girl comes in with you. I'm sorry, you said you left in the car with who?
Fatty.
With Fatty. Who was driving that car?
Fatty.
Where did you go to?
I think he dropped me off on the street.
Up the street where?
At my partner Boo house.
Boo? Book house.
His name and name. He ain't got nothing to do with the case. Fuck, why you bring his name in there?
Was there any conversation after the fact? Who exactly called Nard to, I guess, say let's ride? Who made that call? How sure are you it was Bentley?
I'm scared from 1 to 10, like a 6 or 7.
Why did you say that Bentley called? Like, did someone tell you that, or are you just assuming?
No, I ain't assuming. I know Bentley. That's what Bentley do, like, you know what I'm saying? How I ain't gonna call nobody, he just gonna be like, hey, call such and such.
So Bentley made the call to Nard, and Nard basically told you guys, let's ride.
I never told y'all why.
I'm sorry.
Pause that for a second.
Yeah.
You want to step out?
No, you can't. I just want.
Couple people, video and, still shots and all of that. And Fatty's name has been only used by you as being involved. And that's really our major objective, is to get everybody, involved. So I really need to know if Fatty was that third person in the car with you guys, because in my own opinion, and I've seen the video, it doesn't resemble Fatty. So I really need to know if that was Fatty.
So many of us, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to lie, but I remember Fatty being there, though.
You remember Fatty being in the car, or you remember Fatty being at the house?
I remember Fatty being in the truck with us.
In the truck with you all. Okay. How long you think you've known Fatty? Or known of him?
I met Fatty like earlier, like when, I met Fatty like the summer before this happened.
The summer before this happened? So you see him pretty often in the neighborhood?
Yeah, a couple times a month. Hang out.
Tell me if that's Fatty. Yeah. Yeah. Right on there, who you recognize that as, and sign and date your name. Today's date is 2/16/2016. Do you remember what color firearm Fatty had? No. And if you have any questions.
My train
right here, and that's them.
How long you think you've known Fatty?
The shooting on if anybody was hit, you know if somebody was hit, or did y'all know that somebody was shot?
I didn't know at all.
Why is he so docile now? Like, yo, I guess once the drugs wore off, you know what I mean, he came back to his senses. But he is so docile now. Trying to play victim. Like, yo, it's sad, man. It's sad, yo, because they really taking advantage of him. But at the same time, he put himself in that situation. Being uneducated.
The next day, week after, did y'all realize somebody was hit?
Actually, to be honest, like, after I came down there and I realized what I had been through all that day, I ain't seen them for like another probably a month or something.
Was that by choice, or was it like lay low, or what was it?
Like, choice, like, I got too high that night. I'm trying to get around, you know what I'm saying?
Now, let me just clarify one thing. When
he can't be no older than 20.
That Narc pulled the window up and he got to stick
he
out
probably
the window.
19, 18.
I think he shot maybe a maximum of 4 times. The victim's car, was it facing you? Were y'all facing each other, or was the victim's car going in the same direction as your car?
Can I show him?
The victims.
And they need to take him out of the cuffs.
You can draw it out if you want.
They could at least did that for him. He helped him solve the case. They could at least uncuff him.
So this here is Brown's music.
At least he can tell in comfortability. You know what I mean?
Harper Road runs this way, right? Drawn at the positions of you guys' car.
Well, the bottom line is, though, y'all don't do the crime if you can't do the time, though. That's just what it is, man. Stay the fuck away from the streets. Might end up like DK. Look, they ain't need to take the cuffs off the board.
Okay.
If this was an intersection, we in, like, up here.
So, did you guys, like, angle your car where they couldn't pass? Or?
Yeah, like, he blocked them off.
So the drivers are facing each other.
There must be a prosecutor right there.
But your car can see the front of the car?
I think I understand what you're saying.
Day driver is where he at. If I'm Nard, and that's me, day driver is where he at, and
I got
you should pass it.
Oh, so it was like at the intersection.
Exactly.
It was at the intersection, so Nard's driver's side door would be
can't
facing.
forget this, y'all. He didn't even shoot. He didn't even shoot. He caught 7 years, got add that on there. He caught 7 years, got thrown in a RICO, and he not even one of the ones that shot.
If this is you guys' car, right?
If this
is
is the
driver's side door,
all I gotta do is look right here, and that's them.
I got you.
How much time Nard caught?
So what? Let me see your phone real quick.
Hey, y'all, what was the date of this? What was the date of this crime?
Okay. And we stopped at 34.
Let me find it. I want to see how much time Nard caught. They call him a star witness.
To let them go about their business?
I think it was more like to get out their way and let me make sure they can't follow them. Like,
I got you. recognize this person in the white shirt? It's the same person here.
I recognize him.
What was being said in that frame? Like, why y'all right there like that? Like, what was the conversation?
Right there in that conversation, I'm like, I don't know who, so I'm like, all I know is Bentley, Nod, Hot Rod. So these niggas, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready to up on them. You see what I'm saying? I'm so high and so scared. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm more scared of me hurting somebody and getting hurt than anything, and I'm high at the same time. And then to the point where I got like that, I think when we came out the store, I was like, put it up.
He was saying, put what up?
The gun.
Put the gun up.
Put it up, like hide it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like not put it up, I just cover it up.
Why didn't you shoot the car when you first was about to?
Because I thought they would shoot me.
So you backed off? Okay, when...
Answer that question. Did you back off? Yes or no?
Yes, I backed off the car. I did run up on the car with my gun. But when I saw the movement and the vehicle, when the woman came down on the vehicle, I backed off. I was scared.
Okay.
So we fast forward a little bit for when the cars are blocking each other and you say that Nard pulls on the window and shoots. Was he shooting with his own rifle?
This is a prime example with being uneducated and playing gangster get you. Yo, it is obvious. I don't give a fuck what he was portraying in the streets. This is the real him. Him in this run right now is the real him. And this is what happens when you uneducated and you play gangster. You put yourself in situations like this. He was scared. Then why you had a big ass chop in your hand then, short? If you was scared, why did you have the big ass chopper? You should never even, but that shit should never been in your possession. You should never brought it. You should never came outside with it. That shit should never even been your life, my nigga.
In your rifle?
Nah, he was his rifle.
And what was your rifle at that time?
My rifle was in the floorboard of my seat, like it wasn't in the floorboard, like laying down, but it was standing up in between my legs.
And now, as you know, the shell cases are collected and they will be examined and all that. From what you're telling us, from what you remember, only one gun was fired that day.
Yeah.
So if shell casings come back, they should all come back to that one rifle.
To that one fire pin, yeah.
Okay. So there's the guy in the back, which you believe was Fatty, with a handgun. There should be no handgun shell casings anywhere, and there should only be one 223s or whatever caliber y'all were using.
If Fatty didn't shoot, but I'm not sure if he shot because we crammed up in his truck. It's a photo and it's a mini truck, but the assault rifle loud.
But if he shot, it would be a completely different caliber because only you have an assault rifle and Nard has an assault rifle. The person in the back has a handgun. Okay.
Oh, also, did you own an assault rifle? Where did you get that assault rifle from?
I got it from the spot. I got it from when I bring it out the back. It's always in the spot. It's always in the...
Why so?
So it's something to go down, like in the case we like this.
Okay.
More of like somebody try to rob the spot or with beef with, if and all that. So they try to roll up on the spots.
Were you at the house when Hot Rod and Bentley left?
I pulled up. I think I was looking for him.
You pulled up in what?
I think I pulled up with Fatty. I can't really remember. But I know I pulled up, like, trying to trying to come get him.
So you and Fatty were together before y'all came to the house? Okay. And briefly, I'm going to ask about the gang affiliation again. Can you again tell me what gang you're affiliated with, member of, and also if carries any type of rank?
Blood.
Okay, what's the set?
Says my murder, but I ain't, as of now, I'm not blood, but...
I'm talking about then.
Yeah.
You sex, money, murder? Would that be consistent with YSL? Is that the same game?
YSL, you could be Crip, you could be whatever.
Okay, explain that to me.
Pee Wee Roscoe or Crip, YSL.
Well, I'm not talking about specific people.
He just telling on everybody. God damn. What the fuck Pee Wee Rascal got to do with this? He don't give a fuck. He ruthless.
So you
was a blood, but now we YSL, and don't nobody like us no matter where we go. Now.
What you mean now?
Like, since everything been happening in the street, what happened?
So what you mean by that is that at the time, Bloods were YSL, but since all this beef has been happening with IF, YSL is its own thing.
They cut us off and let us, and made everybody like try to attack us when they see us.
So, were you also YSL at the time?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but now YSL, it's not a Blood YSL, it's its own thing.
YSL it's always its own thing then. That's why they mad.
Okay.
Cause they saying, how you gonna be YSL and it's Bloods and Crips and niggas who ain't nothing, niggas who, you know what I'm saying? Niggas everywhere, not just YSL, all around the world.
Okay. How long had you been a Blood from that date? From April?
2 years, a year.
2 years.
It's no way, yo. It's no way, yo, Thug ain't know about all this shit, yo. Like, how did you not know? Like, he had to know all these things was going on behind closed doors. This was 2015. I think Thug was already on in 2015. What year Thug came out? Like, it's just no way, yo, you not knowing that they was building this investigation all this time, yo. But you hear Woody, when he talk about Thug, he said lately, I don't know what year that was, but he said lately he been distancing himself from him. You supposed to cut these niggas off. Like, one day just change all your numbers, never come back to the hood, and yeah, just disappear on these niggas, because these boys wasn't right. Like, they ain't right at all.
It's 2016, man.
How long had YSL been in existence?
Since about 2013, YSL.
So before you were YSL, you were Blood? Like Sex, Money, Murder?
Before, when I was YSL, before I was Blood.
Okay. So then once you got a part of YSL...
Yeah, then we became Sex, Money, Murder.
You became Sex, Money, Murder.
All the people that were with you that day, were all of them YSL? Everybody that you have talked about today?
No, not everybody.
Who was YSL from that day?
No, they worried about YSL back then.
Bentley, Nard, and Fatty.
Not Hot Rod?
Does he have any gang affiliation?
What is Bentley to you? How do you know him?
I just met him on the streets.
Do you know what he does? Like, what's his job?
He used to work for Thug. He was his, his manager for a minute. And then he started stealing. He got fired.
Okay, so the witness that was on stand that was like, man, what am I doing here? He was the victim of this shooting that they was just a part of. His name was D'Angelo White. Okay. Yeah, he was a victim of that shooting. Y'all remember that video I did the other day when I was talking about that? When he was like, man, what am I doing here? I think it's a video. It's not a live video. If y'all ain't checked that out, check that out. It's a good video.
Back then, I guess, whatever you doing, settle down. think he was on the road.
When this happened, was he still working for Thug, or had he already been fired then?
I think he already been fired then.
Does he have some type of rank, or was he YSL or anything? Gang affiliated, or he just was associated by the business?
Nah, he been YSL too. I think I'm all done with my line of questioning. Did you have any more? Did you have anything, Dennis?
In your role, you having talked to us about going to the spot to get high, and also that there had been some people trying to get to you guys. You mentioned IF gang. That's probably why you needed to tool up that day. So how do you fit into this structure? Do you get paid by them? Do you just get free drugs? Do you get a cut of whatever money they get? How do you get paid as a member of YSL?
This important right here.
You don't get paid. You just get how you live, man.
Do you need to?
You gotta get it on your own.
Do you need to pay some taxes, whatever you get?
And that's what Thug fucked up at. Right there is where Thug messed up at. If Thug was gonna have these boys around him, he supposed to have them in position to make some money. And it didn't have to be illegal. I would rather it not be illegal. When people move like that and you got the bag, that's how you find yourself in these type of situations. When you got all these guys around you, yeah, you might be taking them with you, y'all might be partying, y'all going on trips, but you're not getting them no money. So whenever you go on the road and now you doing your thing, now they back in the hood and they just doing whatever. That's what creates this type of situation, y'all. That was probably the most important thing we done heard all trial.
And do you need to share it with the crew?
No, niggas went to prison.
So how did you make your money at that time?
I was robbing, stealing, whatever I had to do.
So when you steal something, say you steal $1,000, all of that yours, or do you need to give some back to YSL?
Get some back.
How much do you need to give back?
At least $150.
Okay, so every time you have a lick.
He just said YSL was a gang. Right there, he just admitted. He don't even know what he did because he ignorant. He young. He just admitted that you got to pay tithes to be a part of YSL. That might be a serious hurdle to get around during jury proceedings. That probably was the most explosive information that came out during the whole trial. Let me know in the comments, yo. Do y'all think that was explosive? I think that was explosive. Straight up. That's what constitutes a gang. A gang pays tithes. Now, was Thug a part of it? That's another question.
You have to pay $150. Who do you pay it to?
Just look out, just look out for the homie called the Red Box. Just look out for whoever ain't got none.
Alright, so somebody that might be in custody needs some money on their books. But who do you tell? How do they know that you are doing your part? How do they keep track of you actually paying your dues?
Oh, so that was the relevance of why the lawyer was asking him about sending money in jail. Dang, yo, I skipped that part too. I ain't think it had no relevance, so now I see the relevance to it now.
They like something to brag about, and a nigga gonna check and see if you did it. I sent such and such money. You know what I'm saying?
How do you brag on Instagram, or how do you brag about it?
However, just put the receipt on Instagram, show a nigga with the receipt. You know what I'm saying? I got the green dot receipt, bro.
Okay. So basically, since you've been in custody for 7 months, basically that same favor has been returned to you from other YSL members, basically, correct?
You gotta be down the road to get a green dot.
So not in Fulton County.
Alright, let me go back. Let me go back to when they was asking him about, because we ready to wrap it up. But I want to go back to when they was asking him about the money from the money in jail.
Yes. Nard was driving. Going down Brownsville. Did you shoot? Street. How often are you allowed out of your cell? More than one person lives in a cell. explain the difference between jail and prison? Is shift topics a little bit about paying, quote unquote, paying dues. Okay? Putting money on books. You remember being asked about that?
Yes.
Okay. You've been to Rice Street before, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Let's just talk a little bit about Rice Street. In Rice Street, when we say Rice Street, we're talking about the Fulton County Jail, correct?
Yes.
The address of the Fulton County Jail is 901 Rice Street, correct?
I think that's it, yeah.
People in Atlanta call the jail Rice Street.
Yes.
Okay, that's common parlance. You would agree?
Yes.
Okay. When you are an inmate at Rice Street, when you are being held, can you explain the difference between jail and prison as far as, is jail when you're waiting charges prior to when your case is pending? Is that correct?
I think so. I guess if they still hold
his testimony might hold more weight than a lot of my guys.
Right. And then once your case has been resolved, if you're sentenced to prison, you go to prison, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so we're going to talk about jail first, and specifically Rice Street. Do you have a room? When you're an inmate at Rice Street, do you have a room?
I have a cell.
A cell, okay. And how big is that cell?
I don't know, like the
5 by 8, something like that.
Small.
It's small, okay. And what is in that cell?
A toilet and a sink.
A toilet, a sink, and what else?
2 metal beds, 2 bunk, whatever you want to call it, bunk beds, metal beds.
Metal beds, and they're set up bunk style?
Yes.
Okay. And the toilet and sink are made of metal?
Yes.
Okay. And you said 2 beds. How many people live in a cell?
It depends on what floor, at Rice Street, it depends on what floor you on.
Okay. Is it possible that more than one person lives in a cell?
Yes.
Okay, have you been in Rice Street with a cellmate?
Yes.
Okay.
Brian still must have taken the day off today.
And in fact, in Rice Street, some people don't even get a cell, do they? They sleep on boats, correct?
Yes.
And what are boats?
Boat is a boat. A boat is
the little boats in the fucking we put in the
just
floor.
like a canoe with a mat in it, and you sleep in the day area, like under the stairs or by the window.
Damn.
It's a mat that's laid on the floor.
They got niggas sleeping in the day area? That's fucking ridiculous.
People sleep on these mats
That's a
on the floor.
goddamn shame, y'all. Niggas is sleeping in the fucking day room. That's crazy. The prisons is so packed with black men, they got motherfuckers sleeping in the day room.
Yes.
In a common area.
Yeah, the day
I
room.
remember Towson was 3 to cell. I slept on a boat for a while.
Typically, when you're in
I like the boat
Rice
more than I
Street,
like
how
the
often
fucking bunk.
are you allowed out of your cell?
That shit's sad though.
Probably about 4. It depends on the officer, but it's about 4 to 6 hours a day.
Do you get to leave your cell anytime you want?
No.
Let's talk about the facilities. I noticed you didn't mention a shower. Where are the showers?
The one on the bottom.
And how often are you allowed to shower?
And whenever them hours you out your room.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. To stay alive.
I want to hear about the ties, the dudes.
How about at Rice Street, hygiene products? Do they provide you with hygiene products at Rice Street?
You mean like give it to you, or you?
Yes.
No, they don't give it to you.
They don't give it to you.
No.
So, the soap that you want to use, they don't give that to you.
No.
Shaving supplies, they don't give it to you.
No.
Deodorant.
No, you have to buy all that.
Okay, at the commissary.
Yes.
All right. How about phone calls? Now, you don't get, at Rice Street, you don't get in-person visits from your, you said you have children, correct?
Yes, 4.
The mother of your children, you don't get in-person visits, do you?
No.
Okay, what about your mother? You don't get in-person visits from your mother, correct?
No.
How about friends?
No.
Okay, so do they have phones at Rice Street?
Yes.
and you're allowed to call loved ones from Rice Street using these phones, correct?
Yes.
These phones, are they free to make phone calls?
No. They give you free calls when you first intake. But other than that, then no.
When you first get into intake, they give you free call. Okay. After you get out of intake, are the calls free?
No.
Okay, so how can you make calls to people from Rice Street, people that you love?
They have to put money on their phone.
Is that through commissary, money on your books?
Oh yeah, you can put, I forgot they got that. No. You can put money from your books on there, but other than that, when I used to be in there, they had the person on the outside had to put money on their phone for you to call.
Either way, whether it goes through the books first or directly to the phone, it costs money for people on the outside, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, all these questions I asked you about Rice Street, is it fair to say that your answers would be similar for prison as well? You don't get free calls from prison?
G-Man?
Yeah, some of them will be the same, but most of them no.
Okay.
Is Rice Street worse than prison?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It depends on the condition you're talking about, though.
I don't know how the defense, spent that though. I'm sure they probably did something though.
But Rice Street is.
He definitely said he was high.
Like far as hygiene.
The only thing is they got it on video, and the video matched up what he was saying.
The living condition is worse.
Okay, so let's talk about we brought up money on books. Can you those terms? I want you to explain to the jury. Is putting money on your books, putting money on someone's books, is that putting money on their commissary? Is that the same thing?
Yes.
And essentially, that is putting money on an inmate's account, correct?
Yes.
That they can use to buy certain things.
Yes.
Okay. And so, personal hygiene products, money on the books would allow an inmate to purchase soap.
Yes.
Correct? Would allow an inmate to purchase deodorant, correct?
Yes.
Would allow an inmate to purchase shaving supplies, correct?
Yes.
Would allow a person to purchase cleaning supplies, correct?
I don't know about the things. I mean, if you want to buy the soap,
okay,
the whole method you could do to buy it off the store and then turn it into a cleaning bottle, though.
So you could buy soap and turn it into cleaning supply, but in your experience, cleaning supplies are not in the jail commissary.
No.
Okay, thank you for that correction. How about food? Can you buy chips?
Yeah, it's just snacks. It ain't like no meal.
Honey buns?
Yes.
Also, do you know what a trustee tray is?
Yeah, that's the food that they get. It comes from like staff dining and stuff like that.
Can you buy that using commissary?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean if the trustee want to sell his food, then swap it out for commissary, yeah.
Okay, so that's something that you could barter with a trustee to get.
Yeah.
And when you say it's food that comes from staff dining, that is a higher quality of food in your opinion.
Yeah.
Give me an example of what the higher quality of food would be.
Objection, relevant.
Okay. How about little plastic showers?
He got it to the
Take your
point.
feet from the
I'm
standing
trying
water
to see
shower.
where he going at with this.
Can you buy those at the jail store?
Like put it on there. They self, but they probably like
money.
If they see my mom, they'll give some money. All that. Nice gesture.
Yeah. And you're not unique in the fact that you've had money on your books, are you? Other people in the jail, most people have money on their books, correct?
I was saying this, but he said the lawyer.
Without money too, though.
His lawyer, he said his lawyer
Sometimes
sends
even
him
without
money
money.
sometimes.
Yes.
But
his lawyer was a friend of the family.
all sorts of other people have money on their books as well, correct?
Yes.
You have had friends locked up in your life, haven't you? When you've been out.
Yes.
Okay. And there's been times where you have put money on people's books, correct?
I've given money to go on their book. I never went to right school to put no money on nobody's book, though.
So you've given money to people's mothers so they could put that money on your friend's book?
Yes.
You've given money to the mother of people's children or their wives so they could put money on books?
No.
Yes.
He ain't did none of that shit.
Why do you do that?
He lying.
It's just, I know how I feel to be in there. You feel, I can't even describe the way you feel, but when the people do stuff like that, you know they there for you, because that's like a dark place to be in, dark space to be in.
You would want people to do that for you, correct?
Of course.
And you, therefore, do it for other people, correct?
Yes.
Has anyone ever forced you to put money on people's books?
No.
Has anyone ever told you you need to put money on this person's books?
No.
Has there ever been any rules that you've had to follow to put money on people's books?
No.
Okay. You've identified.
Yeah, but that's not what he said during that interrogation though. During that interrogation, he said they got a red box that you got to put money in to send people to jail. I mean, send money to jails.
Some people, through your testimony, as being YSL. Okay, that was your testimony. Have you put money on the books of people that have, in your mind, been associated with YSL?
No.
Have you put, and I'm talking about either directly or indirectly?
You mean like somebody in here? Like?
No, just in general.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and have you also put money on people's books who you do not consider YSL at all?
Yes.
Okay. Let's talk about my client, Mr. Stillwell, for a second. Do you know, and if you know, what year you met Mr. Stillwell?
I think it was 2015.
Okay. 2015?
Yes.
Okay, and you testified that in your mind he's associated with YSL.
Yes, yes.
Okay. And if I recall your testimony correctly, you made that determination because he started hanging out at the studio.
Yes.
Okay. The studio, when you say the studio, you're talking about the recording studio, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and could you just explain what the recording studio is? Is there a specific recording studio, or just are you at the time you had one son, correct?
Yeah, at the time I had two.
All right, I'm ready to go to bed, y'all. I don't think he really did a great job of trying to explain away them tithes and paying dues. Big trap, what it is. Yeah, I don't think he did a great job of trying to explain that. Yeah, but shit, yo, we been rocking, yo, for how many hours? I think we about 4 hours in. But this probably the longest stream I ever did. I'm tired as a bitch. But y'all appreciate y'all, yo. What's that, Brian? What it is, man? I appreciate y'all, man. Salute to y'all. I lost my voice. Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. If you want to donate, Cash App at the bottom, Baltimore swag. Shit. I think that's about it, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with me, yo. You heard me. I'm out. No, it's always a good time, man. It's always a pleasure, for real.